Alrighty, good morning everybody, and welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter The Switch Gaming, Facebook The Switch Gaming, and Twitch The Switch Gaming. Today we are going to do the Pioneer Prelim. We're going to just continue to do these every Tuesday is my plans. Every Tuesday at 10 a.m. we're going to keep doing Pioneer Prelims. This week we're taking out the Drake's deck for a spin. Levi got second in the showcase, I believe, with this deck. Didn't lose until he lost in the finals, I believe is what happened. So this deck had it, but there were two copies of this, I believe, card for card, almost the same in the top 8 of the showcase, which is really cool. Apparently these two play test together, I've heard, which is neat. The only change that I've made is one roast became a second Fires of Victory. I played this list almost verbatim in the challenge on Sunday and got 22nd. Was pretty happy with it, went 5-2. I had a Charter Course over the 4th Spell Pierce, and I had the roast instead of Fires of Victory. Those are the only changes I've made today. The Charter Course was pretty good, but I'm told I'm just supposed to play 4 Spell Pierce, so I'm going to try 4 Spell Pierce. I'm not sold that 4 is where you want to be, but we'll do it. We'll just kind of see how it goes. Spell Pierce was pretty good for me this weekend, so the 4th I'm definitely willing to try. But anyway, we're going to give this a try. It's been a while since we played this. A few months ago, probably 3-4 months ago, we streamed Drake's and went 9-1. We got a 5-0 and then a 4-1 with it. The deck felt really, really good then, so I'm not super surprised that it randomly came out of the woodworks this weekend and just had a great weekend. I think the deck is actually quite good. I just think it's pretty underplayed, to be honest. Blue-red cards, turns out, are pretty good in Pioneer. Treasure Cruise and Fable of the Mirror Breaker, both very, very broken cards. So throwing them both in the same deck makes a lot of sense. That being said, we've got about 3 minutes until the prelim starts here. If you want to check out the list, it is available on the Cardboard Live. But this should be fun. One of the more interesting card choices, I will say, that this group put in their sideboard, Maze Mind's Tome instead of Reckoner Bankbuster, is a really interesting decision. The fact that it can tap to Scry is nice, and the fact that it gains 4 when it's done doing its thing is pretty cool. It also can theoretically draw one more card than Bankbuster if you want to activate it 4 times, which is neat. I've had it come up a few times with the game Life Mattered. Prochorus, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not sold that the Tome is better than Bankbuster, but I have had the game Life be relevant, and tapping the Scry can matter too, so we'll see how that plays today. Pretty close in functionality to Bankbuster. Still hard to beat Rakdos? Maybe. I beat Rakdos in round 7 of the the challenge on Sunday pretty easily. But my opponent missed their 3rd land in game 1 and then just conceded immediately, so I hardly even count that match as a legit win. My opponent just kept a 2-lander, missed their 3rd land, and then for whatever reason didn't want to keep playing the game. It could have still been very much a game, but regardless, that was how game 1 went, and then game 2 I played 3 Crackling Drakes in a row. They couldn't beat the 3rd copy. It was 20 power, and it just one-shotted them, so let's go, don't tilt. I'm not gonna tilt, that's for sure. Oh my god, Bubble Team, dude, what? Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one censored there, sorry. Needs more Thrill Seeker. Thrill Seeker and Drake is really cool. At some point, we can mess around with that. It's probably not going to be in a prelim, though. Not until we run it through a league and it looks good. To be fair, it wouldn't be that bad. But, alright, round 1 has started. Let's hop over. Here we go. Let's see how we do today. Well, I'm going to keep it. We're going to see how good Spell Pierce is. I mean, yeah, we'll just see how this goes. No companion, sure. Kazul's Fury, yeah, a one of Kazul's Fury could be better than one of the 2 Spike Fields. When we played the deck a few months ago, we did that. So we might be playing a mirror match here, honestly. Unless they're playing Phoenix, which is certainly possible too, but... They do. They do need to put that on Arena. A second red source? That is weird. So, they can't actually kill Ledger Shredder with Impulse yet. They could Lightning Axe it, which would be kind of depressing. I might just want to wait a turn on the Shredder so I can protect it with Spell Pierce, though. Problem is, yeah, because Spell Pierce can nab pieces of the puzzle right now. This is so weird they played this on red. I wonder if this was an accident. I guess they could be playing Creativity. Creativity with Spike Field. That would make more sense. I'm just going to pass. I'm not going to play Shredder. There are just too many things that could go wrong. If they are playing Creativity, they could just, like, play the Spite on it, Volcanic Spite. So we're just going to wait a turn. I don't really know what's happening. Ah, sure. Okay, so it is Creativity. I called that right. Well, Spell Pierce is going to look better than Chart of Course this game, that's for sure. Now the question is, if they killed a Shredder, do I try and protect it? Okay, well, that's interesting, isn't it? Let's play the Shredder. Not too bad, honestly. I don't know, I might go for the Spell Pierce here. Maybe that's too greedy, but... Oh, they're just channeling another Opus? Jesus, okay. Well, the good news is I can Spell Pierce the Flashback Opus if they have Gear Hulk. Fiery Impulse. Yep, that unfortunately happens. Now, this is really awkward because I can't play Drake right now. So if I do, they just... Well, hitting lands is good, I suppose. They can just play this tapped and say go. Otawara is interesting, but I don't think I would Otawara this turn. I guess if they went for Creativity, I would maybe do it. Yeah, they need 3 reds. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think I just play tap Steam Vents. I don't think leaving up Otawara is needed here, but I could be wrong. Honestly, Otawara might just be a land drop this game. We're going to need to hit a lot of lands. It's just kind of the nature of the beast right now. Oh, maybe they're going for a Creativity? Hopefully they go for Creativity and I can just, like, Spell Pierce them. That'd be great. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Spell Piercing gets rid of a treasure. It's not the end of the world, and then I can untap, play land, bounce the Goblin. I guess that's, like, kind of okay, and then I get to leave up another Spell Pierce. I'm gonna do that. I think Spell Pierce to remove a mana here. Basically, I'm trading Spell Pierce for the cycling of Magma Opus with this play. This is not that bad. I think I just have to let it resolve. I think. Maybe I don't. What if I just Spell Pierce again? The problem with Spell Piercing again is then I just, like, could lose to a Creativity, which I don't love. I guess I'm at risk of losing to a Creativity eventually anyway, though. It's, like, kind of close. I'm going to have to commit, so I guess I have the Otawara. I'm a little worried about a Gear Hulk. Them just hard casting Gear Hulk. Yeah, I know. I'm also worried about Gear Hulk, though, Wiz, is the scary thing, right? Like, I am going to Pierce it again. I don't know if this is right. This does fill up my graveyard for both Drake and Treasure Cruise, too, so that's kind of real. I don't know. It's kind of close. So, if I bounce this right now, they need another land to Hulk me. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Wiz. I think that might be correct. Yeah, ultimately, I'm just not sure that I was supposed to play the second spell Pierce. It was pretty close, but... I think I am going to bounce it now. I'm really not trying to get gear hulked. Go. Feeds the graveyard for this Treasure Cruise, too. Next turn I can just cast Treasure Cruise, I think. Yeah, I agree. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hulked, aren't I? God damn it, dude. Go. Yeah. So tough. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to not play the second Pierce. It's the only thing I can think of. And then was supposed to bounce the Fable token. Still a very winnable game, but...
Purina 1 has the inside story on your pet's health. It starts inside
could Treasure
the gut
Cruise,
with Purina 1 with microbiome
or I could
balance,
Drake.
promoting gut health and immune support. Learn more at purina1.com.
Draking is interesting. Because we could maybe find a burn spell or something to make this cheaper later. Gets a body into play that can attack. The problem is they have a Hall that can fire up and attack me. I might need to play this just to block. I feel like I'm pretty dead. This game has kind of been a disaster. I guess the second spell Pierce maybe was bad, I don't know. Well, that can't kill anything, so that's pretty nice. The irony here is that if this is the roast that I cut, roast would have been way better in this spot, but here we are. Play this on red, go. I think I'm probably dead. There's like no good scenario here. Either my opponent has a bunch of spells in their hand, which I probably can't beat, or they just go land, fire up Hall, kill you. Okay, they did not fire up Hall. It's interesting. That cannot be good for me, though. That means they have spells that they want to cast. Okay. It's possible I was supposed to just, like, Spike Field Hazard them. I don't think that was good, but I could have done, I guess. Let's opt. Bottom. Cast Treasure Cruise. I bet you they divide this, and we can go to the next game. Yeah. Oh, they just have main deck negate. Alright, well that will also win them the game. Theoretically, I mean, I can, like, block. They're just gonna fire this. Let's go to the next game. I've had enough of this. Yeah, it's not that far-fetched. Atraxa does it. Atraxa plays like 2 main deck negates. I saw multiple at the RC doing that, so I don't think it's that crazy. Bring these in, bring these in. I think Mazevine's Tome seems really good. Braid is probably very good. Aether Gust is okay. Yeah, Aether Gust is probably good. It deals with Fable on the stack, which is probably reasonable. Wonder if I'm just supposed to cut a lot of my burn spells. I probably am. I think I'm going to keep the Fading Hope for Hullbreaker Horror. I think that's pretty important. To be able to Fading Hope a Hullbreaker Horror. This is kind of rough. I wonder if I'm overboarding. The problem, I'm a little worried about just having no removal in my deck, you know, because if they get a Fable through, that's so bad. But I mean, I guess I have Aether Gust, Fading Hope, a Braid. We probably have enough. I might actually go down a Drake here because I don't want to tap out for this. I went 5-2 in the challenge on Sunday for 22nd place, so I thought it was pretty good. And I also went 9-1 the last time I streamed Drakes, which was like 3 or 4 months ago. Funny enough, after I streamed it, I tried to play it at a competitive event that weekend, but I just couldn't get the cards in time because I streamed it on like Friday. Realized I liked the deck a lot and then just didn't have time to get the cards together. But I think the deck's quite good, yeah. I almost wonder if I'm supposed to go to 2 Drakes, but I think winning the game is kind of important, so... I don't know. It's pretty close. This is just, like, so bad into Mystical Dispute, Divide by Zero, things of that nature. I'm actually going to go to 2, and I'm going to leave in, like, 1... Fires of Victory, maybe, could deal with a Hullbreaker Horror in theory. Pretty hard to deal with a Hullbreaker Horror with this, but it's at least possible. Yeah, we'll keep this. Maze Mind's Tome on turn 2 is so good. If I can hit a land here, consider and try to find one. Well, this kind of hand makes me really happy there's only one more Drake in my deck. Because I do not want to draw more of these right now at all. Just going to do it right now. I don't want him to counter it. I don't know that they would counter it, but it's certainly possible that they would just dispute the Consider on turn 1. I don't think it's completely unreasonable. If they knew my hand, they would do it for sure. Okay, binning that. Okay, that's a garbage draw. Not great. Love Treasure Cruise as much as the next guy, but right now we need a land. Really want it to be untapped. If I can get this into play, I think our odds of winning are very high. Really unfortunate. Alright, cast this. Bin it. Alright, cool. No lands in the top 6 cards in my deck. It's great. Absolutely great. Go. Well, that might be game losing. We've got like 1 turn to find it. If I don't find a land next turn, I don't think I'll be winning this game, but I do get to opt for it, I guess. Problem is now, opponent, if they have negate, they just absolutely snap it off. I think there's a question about it. I guess I can... There we go. Alright, we can play the game. Thank God. Maze Mind's Tome makes sense here. I don't love Maze Mind's Tome here. I think just, like, opt, leave up Spell Pierce makes sense for Fable. Not trying to play into negate here. Like, get negate fabled. Yeah. Yeah, if they went negate Fable, the game's just probably over. And opting here is quite good. We just need to find more lands, so I'm okay with this. Bottom this. Thank you. Alright. So we get to actually play a match here. Okay, Braid's not terrible. I think I'm going to play Tome. Yeah, I know. I mean... What are we going to do? Do nothing? I mean, doing nothing isn't great here. I think now that I drew a Braid, I can deal with a Fable. I think I just go Tome. If they try to do something, I just Spell Pierce or Dispute, depending on what they do. But I think we've got to try and sneak this bad boy in. Yeah, so I think I'm going to just... Dispute deals with Hulk later. Nah, I'm not going to hold up. We want to get cards in the yard, and we want to scry off this to find a land, but we want to get cards in yard for the cruises, so I think I'm just going to Spell Pierce. I think I want to Spell Pierce here. I think Dispute is better. It could be Urza's. It could be. I think the matchup is totally fine. Like, this game, we're not hitting our lands. Last game, I think I played bad. I think the second Spell Pierce was bad. Well, that's really annoying. At least, though, Cruz is 1 mana now, so that's something. Alright, go. Well, next turn we get to Ancestral Recall. That's a pretty good way to get back in the game. Kind of expecting them to Fable here. We'll see, though. Yep. Okay, that's pretty good, too. I still think I just want to cruise. I've got Dispute if they have another Dispute. Okay, they don't. That's good. I'll Braid your thing, hold up Dispute, I believe is the play here. Go. This is a spot where I'm a little sad I Spell Pierced instead of Disputed, because now they can play another Fable. But we're just going to have to try and figure it out. Okay, I'm going to end step Opt. That's pretty annoying. Okay, so they're on the Stern Lesson build, which means they probably don't play Divide by 0. I guess I could have played around that by leaving up Dispute. Maybe I was supposed to. I'm going to bottom this. Okay. Not a great draw. I will say I can force through a Drake here, which is good. If they have Dispute, I can Dispute back, so we're going to do that. Okay, that's pretty darn good. Go ahead. Really would like to draw that Fading Hope. For the Hullbreaker Horror that could very well be impending here. Alright, so I could just launch a Spike Field at them. That takes Dispute down, though, which I don't love. I think I want to hold up Dispute for the rest of the game now. So, yeah, okay. Okay, that's actually a really good draw. That deals with Hullbreaker Horror. Okay, probably just going to play a Tome. I think I just play an untapped land, play Tome. Cast this. Okay, combat, 9. They could have a a Shark Typhoon, that would be pretty annoying. Then I have to blow Otawara on this. God dang it, dude. Oh, they're gonna Otawara my Drake. Alright, that resolves. That's fine. Go. That's a thick Drake. It is indeed a thick Drake. It is indeed thick. It's gonna pass. The real trick is going to be finding a good spot to get it into play again. I don't know when that's going to be necessarily, but... Let's see what my opponent does here. They do have a Hall, which is interesting. They're firing up Hall here. Alright, I think I'm going to Otawara their Reflection after they attack me and then just scry with the Tome. Did you remember to call him on his cell phone? I don't know if this works the way they think it does. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Okay. I'm still gonna bounce this, I think. Yeah, they get a land that sacks on the end step. Yeah, bit of a yikes. Okay, bounce. Kind of weird. I don't love using that way, but I think it was right. Scry 1. Gust. I don't really think that does that much. I'm going to bottom this. I'm going to also set an upkeep stop. I think I'm going to, yeah, probably be scrying with this again. I would like the Fading Hope. That's really what I'm looking for right now. I don't know, though. Maybe it's very close. I think I want to scry, though. I think it's unlikely I would be using the Tome to draw a card here because I want to keep holding up Dispute, but I do not need another cruise. Okay. I'm going to cast this. And, okay, Ledger Shredder is kind of sweet. I get to play it and hold up Dispute still, so that's pretty real. Yeah, I'm into that. Okay. Go. Ha! MTG. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, that's funny. Alright, well. See if they redeploy that Fable. Be fine with me. Sure. Feeding my treasure cruise. It's fine with me. Still at the bottom, slightly above. Assume they're just playing Fable, but... Cycling Opus, sure. Oh god, they can go get Gearhulk here, but I guess I can counter the Opus with Dispute, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. Now I counter the Opus, they try and flashback. Oh, I have to wait for them to put it on the stack. dispute this. Okay. I don't really need to use this yet. So I'm just gonna draw. Okay, it's kind of interesting. I'm gonna hazard my opponent. You did Grassi. Alright, let's do this. Then we're gonna treasure cruise. I could scry. I'm really looking for a braid or unsummon here. Fires of Victory would be good. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. And we already know it's on the bottom anyway. Or did I pitch one? I can't remember. Braid in the yard. I think because of... I feel like the fires is on the bottom from opt, right? I opted it to the bottom a long time ago, so I can't even draw that. Because I can't draw that, I think I'm looking for exactly second a braid here. Or the Fading Hope. Fading Hope will do it too. I'm going to scry. That is not good enough. I'm going to bottom this. Okay, let's cast this. It's pretty tilting. Yeah, I mean, I can't kill my opponent, so I have to use this defensively now. It's so awkward, dude. Oh, play this tapped. Go. Yeah, if I attack, I die. Fire that up. I trade with that. And I activate Tome. I guess I activate Tome right now. Okay, still no Fading Hope. A little bit of a bummer. Alright, well, I don't have a choice. I have to block here. Could have made the play, I guess, of block and then Aethergust the Drake to the top of my deck. I didn't think about that until just now, but that may have been better than this. I don't know. I kind of like dealing with that land. That thing is going to be an issue, to say the least. If only we had Thrill Seeker. Yeah, Thrill Seeker would have been sick. I will give that to you. That's alright. I still think we're in okay shape here, honestly. The gain 4 on these tomes is going to be potentially real. Okay, let's draw a card. Oh my god. Alright, let's draw a card. Okay, let's play this. This is kind of insane how badly we're drawing at the end of this game, but I still have an Abrade and an Unsummon, both of which would be pretty good, and another Drake. Trying my best out here, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have boarded down on Drakes, I don't know. I think it was right, but I'm going to gust this Fable that they're playing here. Okay, Opt is not bad. Cast Opt. It's a chump blocker and a double loot. loses to so much is the problem. God, that's so close, dude. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I know. Alright, we'll bottom. Great, another land. Let's draw. It's pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. Yeah, that could have been. I just think it's like somewhat likely they might have a burn spell in hand the way this game is played out, but yeah, I don't know. Well, that didn't go great. That game was kind of rough. Missing the second land definitely hurt us. Yeah, I mean, we still had one more Abrade. We still had the Fading Hope. We could Fading Hope and then stroke it on the way down. Like, our draws were absolutely terrible at the end of that game. Phoenix with Demi-Lich would have been better. Anything would have been better there. That was gross. We just drew all lands at the end. I mean, I thought we were in a winning position. I really did. We still had like 2 or 3 outs to that Gear Hulk, and we're drawing like 3 to 4 cards a turn. We're an opt-considered Treasure Cruise deck. I know I think I had 1 Treasure Cruise on the bottom, and we had already seen, I believe, 2. So we only had 1 cruise left, but we didn't draw many considers and ops in that game. Let's go Vegas. Yeah, hockey. Creativity is the better is it deck. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but in that game, it definitely... I mean, we drew pretty bad. I don't know what else to say. Like, I missed my second land drop, for God's sakes. With a consider opt. I had 1 land in the top 12 cards of my deck in a 21 land deck. The odds of that are so astronomically low. It's insane. And that was really where the game went haywire, is just not being able to draw a land. Like, we did find a land, but being down a mana was kind of awkward in some of those spots. I also could have not allowed them to resolve the Stern Lesson that game if I wouldn't have tapped out for Opt. I kind of wasn't expecting Stern Lesson. I was expecting them to be on Divide by Zero, because most lists have been Divide by Zero lately and not Stern Lesson. Only got 4 matches left here. Let's kind of wait it out. We could hop on Arena and do a few games, I guess. Do a game, maybe. How much? I guess these people are in game 1. Alright, this could take a while. We're going to fire up Arena. Streamwell Hall. Yeah, Wiz, our opponent kind of did always have what they needed to, for sure. Alright, do I have an aggro deck built? I kind of just want a mono red or something so we can be fast. Do I have mono red built? We could build it real quick if I don't. This is standard. We want Pioneer. Okay, so I need to make one real quick. Let's just make a red deck. Alright, how about Wizards? Let's play mono red Wizards. That'll be nice and quick. Wizard's Lightning. Okay, do not want actual select format. Explorer. Lightning, there we go. Soul Scar for these. Lava Runner for these. Swift Spear for these. Bone Crusher for these. Play with Fire for these. Pyromancer for. Alright, we want less lands than this for sure. I think I want to play like Dens and Ruins. 4 Ruins. Probably like 2 or 3 Dens. 4 Den would be a lot. We could try 4 Den, but I think that's a little aggressive. I think I'm just going to do 2. Alright, what am I still missing? Oh, light up the stage. Skewer, yep, good call. Skewer. And what if we went a little bigger and played some Chandra? I like Chandra in mono red. Not 4 mana, but the 3 mana Chandra. Do I not have 3 mana? There she is. Dress to Kill. We're just going to play 4 of her. And then sideboard, we're going to play Hazoret. Like 3 of these. I think I'm going to play... It's one thing I could do too is we could play like a Spikefield Hazard instead of a Mountain. Maybe that's good. I think I'm going to do that. 1 Spikefield. Soken'Zan. Oh, you're right. Yep, forgot about Soken'Zan. That should be in here for sure. A 1 of. Good call. Thank you. Alright, 3 Hazarets. Bunch of Roasts. Is Roast not on Arena? What is this? Or do I not have Roast? Is Roast not on this client? That is so garbage. How does Red kill Shieldred? Oh, that's unreal, man. Fry. Fry doesn't kill Shieldred. Oh no, what a disaster. You're telling me I have to play garbage like Rending Flame? Or Nahiri's Warcrafting? I think I'm just going to play Rending Flame. All of it's bad, but this one's at least an instant. That's disgusting that Roast is not legal on this client. So garbage. Gonna real quick not make this full screen. Just make sure I can pull that up when need be. Okay, it's still 4 rounds left. God, Roast not being illegal is enough to make me almost not even want to play this. The 4 mana, it's not Thundering Rebuke. What's the name of the 2 mana exile? Not Lava Coil, not Thundering Rebuke. The deal 4 in exile. The new one. That's the one. Thank you. I'm gonna play 4 of these. Dude, Rending Flame is so bad. I'd almost rather play Lightning Axe. I think I am just going to play Lightning Axe, which is atrocious, but we're going to do it anyway. At least it's efficient. Like, Rending Flame is not going to get it done. There's just no shot. Lightning Axe does play well with the Hazarets, I guess, too, which is cool. I'm going to play a couple Ren's Resolve as well for when we go on this Lightning Axe plan. I have more draw twos. Some Rending Volley. Oh yeah, Rending Volley, it makes sense, huh? Let's get that garbage out of there. Alright, deck's perfect. Here we go. I have everything. One uncommon, sure. Alright, here we go. Goblin Chain Whirler. We could play Chain Whirler. I think we're just going to do this, though. Alright, let's mono-red some people. J-Lid, that's true. We don't need a sideboard if we only play best of one. I guess best of one makes sense when we're just doing it between rounds, too, like this. Whatever. 2-mana Pia from Aftermath with 8. That's sweet. That seems really cool. I think I have wild cards. I could craft that red. It's a red-white, like, 2-drop, right? It's a 2-mana 2/3 or something. Hand doesn't have a 1-drop. It's, like, kind of bad. Depends what they're playing. If Stomp's good, then it's, like, an okay hand. I'm going to try it, but it's not amazing. Go. I don't think there's any world that... Oh, God. Alright, they're playing blue-white. Well, at least Sokenzan's good against them. Gonna stomp them, even though they could counter. I don't think a good player counters here, but... Yeah, this is a terrible counter. Yeah, they're gonna get away with it. This is not a good play. Yeah, and they do get away with it. That's so disgusting. Alright, well, go. They're in such a bad spot if I have, like, another Bone or a Chandra there to just slam into play. Oh my god, dude. The draws have been putrid. But the good news is we have this. Hit you for 2. Go. Yeah. Okay. Field's pretty annoying here. Dude, can I draw a spell? Are you kidding me? I played 19 lands. I don't think I've drawn a spell in the game. I think we literally kept 4 lands, Bone Crusher, and these 2 spells. Okay. Well. Could fire this up and let them field it. It's like kind of garbage. But it doesn't let them Wandering Emperor me as well. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make them blow it up. Thin my deck a little bit. Potentially as well. Float a mana. Resolves. Go get this. I guess I play with Fire them with the floating mana. Get a Scry. New deck problems? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll keep that there. To you. Go. Could skewer them, but I don't love that. Here. It's fine at best. Sure. Combat. 2. Okay. Probably just go for a light up and see what my opponent does. Them countering this is really annoying though. Maybe I just skewer them first. Skewer them first might bait out the counters, so I think I'm gonna do it. It's kind of a tempting counter. Really hoped they would counter that. Just launch the ruins at them. I really don't want them to just be able to deluge here, which is the annoying thing. Or Emperor.
This is why I switched to Shopify.
All right, I'm gonna light it up.
Shopify made it really easy for me to shift everything over and hit the ground running. I was easily able to migrate my products and all of my customer information over. We would not be able to go on the road without a platform that we can rely on.
Super annoying.
Start your free
Go.
trial with Shopify today.
Playing the Otawara, that's got to be great for me. Oh, dude, main deck Dream Trawler. Okay, man. Okay, yeah, right on time with that Chandra. All right, that was a pretty annoying game, but the good news is we've got good stuff out of the board for them, so. Is it the Lotus blue-white? Is that what that means? Blue-white never respecting 1/1s? Yeah, that's fair. Cut those and probably a skewer. We'll just do that. They have one Dream Trawler main, that's fair. Then I guess that is probably what's happening. How much longer we got? Oh, 2 minutes. All right, well. I guess this match was pretty meaningless anyway, so who cares? So I'll just be conceding here, I think. Oh, this hand would have been sweet. This hand would have been sweet. No, this is not best of one. Okay. Swift Spear go. My next round had to have started by now, right? 13 seconds? Okay. Too bad. I really want to finish this one here, but unfortunately we got to get out of here. Probably has a temp lockdown anyway there. Kind of a bad spot to temp lockdown there, because it depends if I draw land. If I draw land, we just chandra them, which would be pretty nuts, but... Alright, so let's minimize this. This hand looks pretty okay. We'll keep it. Opponent's on Dimir control. Alright, well, Spell Pierce is a good draw there. Okay. I'm not playing this yet. Merged it with Lotus Control. That's interesting, Seeker. That could be cool. I'm just going to pass here. That's fine. I could Spell Pierce that, but I think we can Spell Pierce better things. I am going to consider. Land is actually kind of good. I'm going to keep this on top, I think. I like hitting land drops here, I believe. Okay, 2 basic islands is a massive tilt because they're a Field of Ruin deck. Whatever. Play this. Probably going to just pierce their play. If they Fatal Push, I'll pierce it. If they try to counter, I'll pierce it, I think. Probably. I don't know, this getting countered is not the end of the world. Maybe I just let it go. Can make the jump from TV to Wrap, I can win this match. That's fair. Yeah, I'm debating if I should pierce this or not. This is like kind of close, I think. I think I'm going to. I'm not sure if this is good, but... Them having to Ritual of Soot, that is pretty embarrassing. Now I get to resolve a Drake. I think I just want to get the Drake down. Oop, undo that, red. There we go. I'm not sure, Ventus. I think no, actually. We were going to, and then... things changed. Okay, so I assume top deck that Heartless Act. I think I go Shredder Fable here. See what they do with this. Okay, they're going to counter it. That's awesome. I could resolve Treasure Cruise, but I think getting Fable into play is actually more important here. Gets a threat down, gives me more mana, lets me loot away Island. Fading Hope is actually good because it beats a cycled Shark Typhoon, I think. That's so annoying. Okay. Well, now I'm probably going to get rid of both. Although Fading Hope does deal with that haul, too. We'll see what we draw. Alright, I'm just pitching the lands. Okay. Combat. Consider. Keep. Feels like they don't have anything. Treasure Cruise. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, Opt ain't bad. I'm actually gonna keep the land drop here, I think. I don't know. I guess I don't need to. I can just bottom this. I don't really need another land. We're doing fine. Yeah, I'm gonna bottom this. Okay, that's really good. Go. I feel pretty good here. Okay. Opponent can fire up Hall, but then I can just bounce it with Fading Hope, so it doesn't even really matter. Okay. Apparently they're trying to get aggressive. This thing has Ward 3. Okay, sure. Well, now we just get the Drake into play. Alright, that's not a bad draw either. Drake. This plays around like almost all their sweepers too. They could have an Extinction Event on even, I guess, but then I can Fading Hope my Drake. Play this, combat, 2U. Go. Okay. Weird game. Opponent never found a card advantage spell. Good for me. 2 Disputes, 2 Strokes, 3 Tomes. I think that's probably it. Cut all the Impulses. Cut the Strangles. Cut 8 Blitz. Don't think I want any of the other stuff. Fading Hope, again, good against Hullbreaker Horror, good against Shark Typhoon Cycle. Blitz and Fires, in theory, can be good against Shark Typhoon Cycle too, so I think that's where we want to be with this. Red-Black Goblins, huh? Nice. That's a fun deck. I mean, we got a 3-1 in a prelim with it. Quote-unquote 3-1. One of our opponents didn't even show up, which was wild. I cannot imagine just not showing up to a match in a prelim, but... Yep. Looks good to me. Thoughtseize. Rude. I wonder what they take. It's a pretty good hand. Take the Cruise, okay. Getting Chain World, yeah, that makes sense, man. Go ahead, opponent. Try and find a Spell Piercer or Dispute. That would be ideal. Stroke wouldn't be bad either, I guess. Opt. Better than a random card, so I think I keep it. Spell Pierce, sure. They can just play this and pass. I don't need to play the Shredder into a fatal push here and then get an R setted. That'd be a disaster, so pass it over. Yep. Opponent just miss a land? Are you kidding me? Okay. Consider. Actually think that might be good. Land drops don't seem bad to me. Alright, this one's bad. Okay. Another Spell Pierce. I think I'm just gonna play a Ledger Shredder and leave up Spell Pierce. Okay, pass. If they try to kill it, I'll Spell Pierce and get a loot. Kind of just want to get rid of the Crackling Drake for now. I do want to get rid of a spell here because it makes Heartless Act dead. I guess Drake's a good follow-up if they kill this. Maybe I just pitch the Consider, actually. Let's just pitch the Consider. Because this way I get to go Fable Spell Pierce next turn. And if they, like, tap out, I can just Drake them. Either or is pretty good. Okay. Dispute. Alright. Let's beat him up with Ledger Shredder. I think that's the game plan right now. Just gonna leave up 2 counter spells here. Probably gonna shock this in. Not a huge reason not to do that. Could go for Fable Spell Pierce there, but I don't love it. Sure, Shark Typhoon. Okay. Maybe I am supposed to go for the Fable. It's kind of close. It's a nice draw. I'll play Fable. Spell Pierce. Actually, I probably want to dispute that. I'm going to dispute that. Spell Pierce is better against, like, Extinction Event. Discard a card. Alright, I'm definitely discarding the Drake. Tome here is going to be awesome. Okay. This. I do think I probably want to Spell Pierce and get the Fable down here, but I will say Extinction Event or Ritual of Soot will be pretty awkward for me. But Fable's just so good. I'm getting it in. I'm gonna make them have a Sweeper. Sweepers, like, aren't even very good against Drakes. It's like for you. I assume they might chump block this, especially if they do have a Sweeper. Yeah. Even if they don't, if they have like a 1-for-1 kill spell, they probably just kill this thing. Dig through time. That's pretty good. I feel like we're in pretty good shape still, though. Even with them doing that, like, we've got 3 threats in play they kind of need to worry about. That was an insanely good draw. I'm going to pitch nothing. I'll try and resolve this Tome. If they counter Tome, I just Ancestral Recall. Cast this. And they have to counter this. This represents a draw 4 in of itself. Drown in the lock my bird. Okay. That's fine as well. Cruise. Another tome, huh? Alright, play this. I think I would rather draw off the current tome than play the new tome. I'm just gonna pass. Okay. Draw. Okay. Draw. That's pretty good. Combat attack for 2. If I fire up the hive, they can block and then I can hazard it off, so that seems good for me. Oh, they're playing a Gear Hulk? That's a big yikes. Draw. I did not expect to get Gear Hulked there, I'm not gonna lie. Now they dig through time again? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty frickin' bad. That's really awkward. Okay, Put another tome into play, I guess. Go. I think I'm gonna scry with this, but we'll see.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Do I just Spell Pierce this twice? I might actually Spell Pierce this twice to tap my opponent out so I can fire this up and attack it. It's so awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna Pierce this twice. Pierce. Not getting much other use out of it, so... Okay. I Pierce it again. So all I need to do now is just find a Drake. Scry. What is this? Fires a victory. That can deal with this. So that might actually be good enough. Draw. 1 mana short of it being good enough. I'm just gonna bottom it. I just really want to find that Drake. Okay, draw. Okay, that's pretty good. This could hit a Drake and win the game, so I'm going to do this first. Okay, now I don't have to shock myself, so I guess that's good. Okay, Fading Hope's not great, but we'll take it. Take 5. Days Undoing. So I think I respond and Fading Hope their Gear Hulk to their hand. And then they have to shuffle this away. I guess this is kind of good for me. Sure. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I would like to find a Dispute or a Pierce. Both those probably win this game. I guess a lot of that stuff's been exiled. All my Pierces and no Disputes. So I still have 2 Disputes left. Huh. Let's see if we can find a Dispute. You cash a league? Well, I'm playing a prelim right now. God dang it, Dalloway. I cash most leagues where you come in, don't I? I'm gonna top this, I think. Well, maybe not, actually. It's kind of close. I'm gonna scry 1. Blitz, not great. Bottom. We lost to Creativity in round 1. Hulk Creativity. Do some scrying here so I can try to find that Dispute. Fires is pretty good. It does deal with this. Sure, I'm gonna keep that, actually. Beats any Days Undoing silliness, too. Play this. Chronic Ligma. Dalloway. I mean, I could go for it. They could just have a Heartless Act or something, but I still think I want to go for it. Okay, they don't have it. Nice. All right. Well, that's cool. Please don't laugh at your medical condition. All right, back to mono red on Arena. Just a 2-3 is local F&M. Yep. Yeah, Drake's deck is pretty sweet. It's a fun one. Hopefully we can get a 3-1 in this prelim. Dalloway. Yeah, this hand's fine. Not amazing, but... Rakdos? Uh-oh. The nightmare matchup. Huh. I want to play this. Go. No way your name is Spider? It is. That is my name. Croxa. Okay. It is pitch Spikefield here. Yup. That's part of the reason that's my name, funny enough. Okay, not a horrible draw, I guess. Play this, play this. To you. Go. Okay. Play with fire's not bad. Yeah, so I just play with fire my opponent here. Play with fire, makes this bigger, triggers both these. I don't like this very much. It's like fine, but I think we can do better. Beating the Shieldred that's about to come in here is gonna really suck. 6U. Play a kill spell. Sure. Take 4. Shouldered me out of the game. Oh, alright. Beatable. That one is beatable. God. Alright, that is less beatable. That's pretty good. I'm gonna attack and then play that, I think. Yep. Okay, play this. I have a lot of misses. I think I'm just gonna plus and deal them at damage and add a mana. And I am gonna play this. It allows me to fire up Den if I want to next turn. Go ahead. Okay. Last card could be Fatal Push. I probably don't want to fire this up. Killing this a little bit awkward because it gets them closer to the Croxa. This is a tough turn. We can uptick, deal them a damage, kill their Bone Crusher so they can't pressure. We could uptick, deal them a damage, skewer them. Put them to 5, effectively 4. They have a Hive, though, too. I mean, this is not easy. Could exile the top. What about the other uptick? I know, that's an option, too. The problem is we have a fair amount of bad hits. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what is a hit here. Just a 1-drop? It has to be exactly a 1-drop creature. I don't know. I don't love this, but we'll do this. Alright, well, that's pretty insane. Honestly, they don't even need Fatal Push here. They just have Blood. Blood is going to get Croxa back all on its own. Beating Croxa here is going to be rough. And you're dog shit. Remember that. Thank you, Dalloway. Lily of the Veil? What? They're doing that instead of playing Kroxa? Alright, well I can uptick this and kill the Lily if I want. I don't even think that's necessarily good. I think I just uptick their face, fire up Den, put them to 2, leave Lily in play. I need their last card to not be Fatal Push, but if it's not, they just die to the Ramanap Ruins. Okay, just awful playing from our opponent, but I'll take it. Alright, well, Hazoret's, Ren's Resolves, Lightning Axe. Oh, man. Alright, Skewers and Wizard's Lightnings are not amazing. Yeah, you can, Poppy. That'd be great. People can check it out if they're interested. I feel like maybe three Lightning Axe is enough. I don't know. Shieldred's just such a problem. And again, Lightning Axe does play pretty well with Hazoret. I'm gonna play like one less Lava Runner. Oh, I forgot to put Kumano in this deck. I'm just realizing that. We didn't put Kumano in here. That was a mistake. We'll have to switch that around. Love Arena? Yeah, you do gotta love Arena, really. Sand is not amazing, but... I'm kinda tempted. On the draw... I'm actually gonna try this. Upkeep, play with Fire their face, but we'll see. Yeah, I think this is definitely an upkeep, play with Fire, try and hit a land. If we hit a land, then we light up the stage. That's going to the bottom. Dalloway. Dude. Well, the problem is the matchup is so bad for Mono Red that I think even when an opponent plays that badly, we're still like in trouble in a lot of spots, which is why I kept the hand. All right, bring this back in on the play, I think. We're gonna do one less Lightning Axe. All right, bro. Yikes. Dalloway. This hand is also not very good. I think basically 5-lander. From a 1-lander to a 5-lander. Classic. This is one of the better cards in the matchup. Do have a turn 1 play. Will be good if we draw any of our Hazorets. I think I'm going to try it, but I don't love it. It's very weak to a Thoughtseize. You'll call the IRS. Oh, man. Yeah, that's fine. This is so ridiculous, dude. Oh, my God. Last game we keep a 1-lander, can't draw a land. This game we keep a 4-lander, can't draw a spell. Pretty tilting. Alright, do this. Go. This hand was terrible. It wasn't great, but it had one of the better cards in my deck in the matchup, which is why I kept it. Stomp. Right on time. Well, do this. If we draw a Hazoret and they don't have Shieldred, there's a chance. That's a great sign for me. Of Fable. Okay, their hand must be really bad then. That was a really good draw. Alright, play this, go. There's nothing we could have done. Oh, man. Well, we can hardcast that. I assume my opponent has another kill spell, so I probably don't even want to fire this up. It's like hardcast Lightning Axe life here. Alright, go ahead. Thank you, opponent. Oh my goodness, we might be able to win this game. Let's go. Hazoret OP. He does just get to free block at every turn with Bone Crushers. That's a little scary, but is what it is, I guess. Well, never mind. No, he doesn't get to do that. Those were good times. You're not wrong. I guess I fire this up and let them probably trade this off. That seems fine. If they have push, they don't get a free block. Seems good to me. Combat. Okay. Yeah, that just happens. That's fine. I'm gonna attack. They probably won't block. Okay, they still block. Seems good to me. I'm not gonna show them this play with fire yet. No reason to. When they put something else on the stack, then I can kill their reflection. Okay, that resolves. Okay, it's good. Kill this. Alex, thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate the raid, man. We're between rounds of the prelim right now. We're 1-1 with Drakes. We're just mono-redding on Arena in the meantime. Alright, well, let's put Kumano in our deck, because I completely forgot about that when we just quick threw this together. Dating Cat for why you fell off at Magic. Classic. Alright, I think I'm just going to cut Skewer the Critics. Everything else seems fine, though. I mean, I've always thought that myself, personally. I never said it, but at least not to you, but I definitely thought that was part of the reason you stopped playing. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I had the opposite record of her. I remember that open very well. Very well. This is the first one I played after teaching in Detroit for a while, and I remember Alan kept daggering me about being washed, and so I wanted to have a good event. And then that happened, and I was like, God dang it, man. We should have 9-0'd, yeah. Yeah, we certainly should have cashed the event, I'll tell you that much. The fact that we didn't even get money at that one was insane. How much time we got here? Oh. Two minutes. Then we get to Drake some more. We're getting our reparations. Dude. Oh my god. All right, let's see if we can get to 2-1 here. Dalloway. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you gonna be at the one in St. Louis, Dalloway, in like a month? The team one? Hell yeah, dude. Who's your team gonna be? Yup. Yup, that's true. That is true. Alright, we are on the draw. Sweet, man. That's nice. Is Caleb playing Dredge and Legacy again? I know Larry's been thinking about dredging. Alright, we'll keep this. It's not the best hand ever, but I don't think it's a mull. They're on Giganta. Okay. Reanimator. Alright, same diff. Okay. So they're just... Okay. I'm going to leave up Spell Pierce here to get their Destroy an Artifact, make 3 1/1s card. Okay. A little bit annoying if they have Ornithopter here. Yeah. I'm going to consider to dig for a land. There's no real reason to kill this yet. Bin that. Okay, that was pretty garbage. Not a great start here for me. Team washed up SCG grinders. Oh man. Alright, well, really need a land. Land to be good. But there are a lot of problems right now. Okay, that's a good start. So I need to Strangle Clarion Spirit And I guess just pat. I mean, I could play Ledger Shredder here too, but I think I need to get this Clarion Spirit off the board. So I'm going to Strangle here, leave up Spell Pierce. I could even... I guess I could Fiery Impulse a creature here too and make it so they can't play a Convoke spell. Don't even know if that's good though. Kind of hard to say. Yeah, I'm wondering about that, J-Lid. It's pretty close. Can kill their white creature. They still have white mana here. If they have land Convoke guy, they can still Convoke. I think I am going to kill a thing. I don't know if this is good, but... That's right, Sedna. Playing some Drakes. I don't know. I'm tempted to not do it because I want to connive on the Shredder, but maybe that isn't necessary. Because we kill a guy and they just go land Convoke guy, like, does this matter at all? It kind of does nothing. And this way I leave up Spell Pierce if they have the Destroy an Artifact and get 3 1/1s. If they had that, they probably would have played it already, but it's possible they would Clarion Spirit first. Not sure. It's kind of close. God dang it, dude. This is frustrating. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm going to wait. But it's really close. My team is Raja and Piper. It's a very good team. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I really don't know if I'm supposed to go for a kill on one of these or not. Yeah, I'm sure Piper's a huge fan of you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tell her you say hi. All right, I will, Dalloway. Did you miss sign-ups to team with me? This time, yeah. God dang it. Could have played around this by holding up Spell Pierce. Maybe I was supposed to. I don't know, dude. God dang it, man. This is just almost worst possible there for me. Alright, I've got to just play this and pass. This gets in the way a little bit. This really isn't even that good. None of this is good. Oh my god. I think I was too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Alright, I think, though... Let's see, I can fires this, I take 1,000,000 damage. If I put this into play, I take about the same amount of damage. This can connive. I think I want to do this. It sets up connive next turn, which seems good. Go consider fires, make it a 2/4, try and block things. It just kind of has to be my line, I think. Another Convoke creature. We're getting Hogacked. We are getting Hogacked. Alright, block here. I think we're pretty dead. Third Spell Pierce, just what I needed. Bin this. And pitch a Spell Pierce. Block, die. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, well. Dalloway. dude. Alright, Brotherhood's End seems good. Braid seems good. So, supposedly Spell Pierce is supposed to be good in this matchup, so I guess we'll keep it in. It could have been good that game, I guess, if I would have held it up. I'm not even sure I was supposed to, but... I'm not sure what we should be cutting. Maybe, like... some amount of Fable and Drake. These are probably my worst cards. What if I just trim 2 of each of these? I think that kind of makes sense to me. Like, I want some amount of both of them, but I don't think I want 4 of either. Drake has cooler art. You'd only trim 1. God dang it, man. So ridiculous. Alright. I think this is where I want to go. Well, that was an embarrassing first game. Hand seems fine. Play this, go. Probably going to consider first. Opting is fine. I mean, I think they're both completely fine. I don't know if one's particularly better than the other, but... Okay. Okay. Going to opt. I think I want to keep this. So I'm going to have quite a few cards in the bin pretty soon. I don't know, J-Lid. I'm kind of confused by it. I don't know. This cruise might be greedy, but I do need a way to replenish my cards. This is 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in bin. I don't know. It might not happen soon enough. Maybe I'm supposed to get rid of it. It's close. I'm actually going to bottom this. I think it was a little too greedy to keep. I really would like a Spell Pierce right now with the Ornith. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're going to play this on blue and pass. I guess they maybe put the Ornithopter in play because potentially they have, like, second Ornithopter Bushwhacker or something. They're playing Gigantha, so we know they're bushwhacking and not playing the Mutate creature. Right? Or, no, the Mutate creature you can play with Gigantha, never mind, because it's red-white. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I assume it might have to do with Bushwhacker, though. Okay, so I need to try and find a Spell Pierce here. It's unfortunate. Graveyard this. Okay, Spikefield Hazard this, I guess. Okay. Well, they only have one creature. That's kind of good, I guess. Ban Hogak. Yeah, they gotta ban it. Ban Hogak. This game is still pretty winnable, though, fortunately. We can kill this. Shock this in. I mean, this is still good. Still have a shot. Go. Could find our Brotherhood's Ends. If we find either of the Brotherhood's Ends, we can clean up the board, so that's big. I still have no idea why they played the Ornithopter. None of that really makes sense. So they're gonna play another... Yep. I'm gonna evoke in another creature. Okay. We really need to find a Brotherhood's End. It's probably the only out now. I think I have to bottom this. I think I just need to dig to Brotherhood's End exactly. Brotherhood's End, Treasure Cruise type stuff here. 1-for-1 removal's not going to do it anymore. There's way too many bodies. Okay, so I can go Ledger Shredder Opt. Red-Black's good, Dalloway. Yeah, I just wanted to try the Drake stack. Drake's is good, too, to be fair. I mean, there's a lot of manipulation and decisions with the stack, which I think makes it good, but... Alright, cast this thing. Cast Opt. Could play a Burn Spell, but I think I want to be able to play Burn Spell plus Sweeper to kill everything on my opponent's side of the board if I find it. How much damage am I taking? I'll block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Taking 12. God, that's a lot of damage, man. It's so rough. I guess I could always still Impulse if I shock. But that doesn't even seem good. Then I'm just taking 2 to save 2. It's not even worth it. I'm just going to opt. Trigger this. Pitching Fable. This just doesn't do what I need it to. That does not do what I need it to. Am I supposed to shock this in? Puts me to effectively 2. I don't think it's right. I think we just do this. Go. Are you frickin' kidding me, dude? This guy's hands have been so ridiculous. Each game he's had 3 Convoke creatures and like kept 7 at a... Oh, God, it's so garbage. Alright, well the good news is we can still find the deal 3 to everything. He hasn't really beaten that. I guess he could be holding up Boros Charm here. He didn't play Thraben Inspector, so I feel like my opponent just has Boros Charm in their hand too. Absolutely insane. Alright, consider. Can't really play around it. I mean, if they have it, they have it. In this. Blitz of the Thunder Raptor, huh? Well, it deals with one of these, I guess. Have Impulse for another thing. keep Boros Charm to save one of these? Probably. Not a huge reason not to. So I guess I could... I guess he could have another one of these, too. It's very possible. Here I'm just going to do this, I guess. Save the Blitz for their turn. Pitch Fable. Pass. I don't even think... I think I'm still just dead. Even if I blitz a Venerated Loxodon here... I just die. Right? So my opponent just attacks all. I block one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 15. Yeah. I mean, the real reason it was rough is they just had the nuts both games. It was so stupid. Just like no mulligans, absolutely perfect hands. I could have held up Spell Pierce in game 1. I think we probably should have in hindsight. I wish we would have, but I don't... It was going to be hard to beat what was going on was the problem. That's why we didn't do it. I don't know. But this game, we're just dead. Drake's is like never playing Thing in the Ice. There's like no way you're playing Thing in the Ice instead of Shredder in this deck, I don't think. I mean, you could, I guess, but... Opponent attacks all, wins game. Yep. Blitz this thing. Block. Die. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could have mulled, I guess. Like, I thought our hand was good. It had Mult Manipulation, it had Burn. It just, like, didn't beat a nut draw, and they absolutely had a nut draw. They had 3 Convoke Creatures and Gleeful Demolition on a 7. It's just so unbelievable. I don't know. I mean... frustrating. I don't really feel like you can just mulligan to Spell Pierce in that matchup. I don't think that's a plan. We also just like couldn't find a Brotherhood's End to save our lives. We had a lot of looks there. Only played 2, but we still saw 20 plus cards. It's a lot of looking. Oh yeah, this hand is fine. Keep it. Hopefully we draw a creature that can pick up the counter here. 2-mana Wizard might be the best draw in my deck. Okay, Portable Hole, sure. What is this? Portable Hole in game 1. Not sure. Some sort of white Yorion? No, they're not playing Yorion. This is blue-white control? Alright, let's see if this guy's stupid like our last opponent was. Just lets me Chandra them. Yep, terrible play. Alright, finally. happy we could punish somebody for making that garbage play this time. Chandra, 1U, play Kumano. Go. Okay. Could exile the top, or I could start firing this up. This is bad into March, so I think I just want to dig for cards. We don't have a lot going on either. Okay. Go. Sure. Okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I have no idea, Jalid. That's a good question. Is that card supposed to be expensive? Are you serious? How rare is the card? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's really, really sweet. I kind of think I'm just going to fire up Den of the Bugbear and see what my opponent does here. I'm kind of expecting a Wandering Emperor incoming. I want to be able to ping the Emperor and then play this, so... Yep. Okay. Picks up a counter. Go ahead. Sure. Okay. That's pretty annoying. Might tuck the Chandra. Pluses. Okay. Sure. I think I just send everything into Fairy here, but let's see, we can do a lot of stuff. Everybody at Teferi seems pretty reasonable to me. Opponent can trade here. And then I still have options for if I want to spike field and Chandra Teferi or not, which makes sense. So yeah, everybody at Teferi. Okay. Alright, cool. Teferi down. Probably just exile the top card of my library, but it's kind of close. I think I like drawing cards, though. I'm just going to cast this as a 4/3 here. And then probably play this as a land. Go. Sure. We could have like a sweeper here, but we'll have a Chandra ultimate, so okay. It's fine by me. I don't even know if I want to ult the Chandra yet. How good is the ultimate? Whenever you cast a red spell, amount of mana. I mean, this is pretty damn good. Yeah, we're gonna ultimate. Okay, let's cast this, deal them 1. Yeah, they're just, like, very nearly dead here. I go light up the stage, 1U, trigger, light up. This is insane. The ult seems unbeatable. Yeah, I agree. It seems pretty good, huh? Okay, that is absolutely insane. Play this. Trigger, 1U. I guess I light up the stage. Gives this haste is why we're doing it. Triggers that. Yeah, they're dead now. Alright, well that was awesome. Imagine if they wouldn't have Dovin's vetoed like a clown on turn 2. Chandra just completely took over that game. Alright, well, let's bring all these in. Play with fire out. Play with fire might actually be better than Wizard's Lightning. It's kind of close. Not always going to have a Wizard in play, which is kind of loose, but... And it's way worse on the Ren's Resolves and stuff. I'm actually just going to leave play with fire in. 3 copies. Alright, let's do this. How much longer we got? Still 6 people. Okay. So, a while. Presumably. We did get beat pretty fast by Convoke. This hand is not amazing, but I don't think it's bad enough to mulligan. We've got a lot of 1-mana plays here, so even if we don't draw lands, we're still doing stuff. Talisker, that's the guy who just beat me, right? Convoke. Yeah, they beat me really bad with Convoke. They kind of just had insanely unreasonable hands both games. They like kept 7 both times. Had double to triple Convoke creature in both hands. Had Gleeful Demolition in both hands. Pretty disgusting. Okay, well, that's not great, but here we are. Not love where I'm at here. Sure. We are going to be in business if we draw lands, though, and we do... Oh, they just missed a land? Holy crap. Alright. I could cast Light Up the Stage here, but I think because they only have 2 mana, I'm actually just going to Lava Runner. Oh, they're going to tap out, so I get to Light Up the Stage them. Great. Okay, deal. Light it up. Let's hit a land, please. Land, perfect. Play this guy, go. Next turn I get to go play with Fire You on the upkeep to try and find a land. And then I get to play this Lava Runner as well. Nope. Do not need a second one of those. Nice. I might actually just stomp them now. I think I'm just going to stomp my opponent on their turn. Lava Runner's a nice goblin guide whenever we want it to be. I will give them the option to counter this again, like I did last game. I'm going to bottom that, that's fine. Okay. Stomp you. Okay. Not a great draw, but here we are. Well, I'm just gonna play Lava Runner, I guess. Probably. Okay, combat for you. Gust. Alright, that one is interesting. I still think I want to bottom it, given the contents of my hand, but it's like kind of close. To you. Go ahead. Stomp you. Okay, that's kind of annoying. It still leaves up Absorb. That's pretty good. Combat attack for 2, play a Bone Crusher, I guess. I think it's gonna get absorbed. Nope, okay. So they have to have, like, Verdict untap land for me to be actually upset about anything here. Oh, that's pretty good. Just gonna play Chandra and deal damage here. Go. Alright. Sure. Down tick on Chandra. Okay. Play this and kill Teferi, which seems good. Or I can fire up Den and kill my opponent. Tree for all. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Nice. Alright, how much longer? 3 matches. These guys are still in game 1? Are you kidding me? I think we're gonna wait. I don't really want to enter another match. Even with mono red, we won't finish it before this is over, so. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab some water while we wait for this round to conclude. I'll be back in a sec. All right. Oh, they're going to game 3. They just started game 3. All right, we're playing another game with mono red. Screw it. I'll just try and play extra quick. Could do best of 1, I guess, but whatever. I'm still gonna do best of 3. tried. It's not amazing, but... Kumano. Okay. That is not great. Soulscar Mage. Go. Good news is if they're playing like Gifted Aetherborn, I can Wizard Lightning it, so that's kind of sweet.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, well at least they had to lose some life for that. I think I'm gonna cast Play with Fire here. Bottom this. Really need to just find lands. Okay, that's certainly not a land. Combat to you. That is so insanely frustrating. Okay. Two of them. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Well, I get to kill that one at least. Okay. Okay. There we go. Just gonna Wizard's Lightning this out of the way and then attack for 4. Go. That's pretty bad for me. That's not great for me either, although I guess who really cares? My hand is pretty Thoughtseize proof, and the fact we have 2 of each of these, so... Okay. I will attack. If they block, I just stomp. Okay. Well, now I'll light up the stage. It's not too bad. Go. Thoughtseize, sure. Okay. Okay. Opponent really is not in that good of shape, especially if they keep attacking with... Yeah, okay. Activate, sure. I think I do want to stomp my opponent here. If I draw Wizard's Lightning, they're dead. In fact, they're very nearly dead anyway. That's why I attack with both and play Bone Crusher. Is that any good? Not really. I think I want to get this off the board, but it's close. Maybe not. Maybe I just attack with both, put them to 1. They have to like attack with this, go to 3. It's very close. I'm gonna keep this in play, though. I think I want to get the IR off the table. Okay, damage. No way. They're sacking their Aetherborn? Are you kidding me? Okay, go. That's a very odd play. Sure. Take a look at my land. So they're going to have to chump block with this. Forces chump block, and then I play a Bone Crusher. Go. I probably have to... It's so weird. They, like, are in a spot where you kind of need to activate Castle, but you can't because of Ruins. You just die to Ruins. Okay, so they're just dead to Ruins. You could have a Meat Hook. Invoke doesn't do anything. Sack this. Yep. Oh, that feels good to do that to somebody who basically GG'd me when they played a Gifted AB. It's so nice. Alright, Ren's Resolve. Hazoret's not even particularly good against... it's like fine. I still think I bring it in. Probably bring in Lightning Axe for Shieldred too. Okay. Can't imagine Play with Fire is what I want to be doing. Bone Crusher Giant's honestly not amazing here because it doesn't kill a lot of their stuff. It does just turn into a 4-3 though, that's kind of good. I do want the Lightning and all the Wizards, I think. So I'm not touching any of that. I want all the Draw 2s. I think I want Lightning Axe for Shieldred. Could just cut Swiftspear because it's not a wizard. I know it's like kind of weird, but it might actually be my worst creature. And then I think I might trim a Bone Crusher. Let's try that. Yeah, it looks good to me. Go. Sure. Curious to see what they take. All three of these would make some amount of sense. Oh. Guess I would like to play first. Yeah, we keep this. Unfortunate we're going to have to lose that mono black player on Arena, but oh well. Match doesn't really mean anything. this one is still worth like 100 play points or whatever, so this one's pretty relevant. Much more important than random arena. Man, my opponent's not here yet, so we're gonna go back to this for a sec. Play this via Shinoyu. Boom, go. As soon as we get priority back, I'll shift it back over. Phyrexian Arena. Okay. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Combat attack you for 2. Play Chandra plus light up the stage. Okay, go. Oh, we have a lot of damage lined up at them. We can deal them minimum of 8 damage on the next turn here. That's a little annoying. Sure. Not the end of the world, but it's certainly annoying. Surprised they wouldn't attack the Chandra first. Yeah, we're in the prelim, but we're between rounds right now. The other round has started, but our opponent's not back yet. Just kind of waiting on them, so kind of wondering if they just don't care. Because we're in the 1-2 bracket, but let's see. So, want to exile the top card? I think I like exiling the top card now. Kind of close. I guess I can just like play my whole hand if I just deal them damage. Top card's probably good though. Let's see what we got. Another light up the stage. Okay, so I can go Soulscar Mage, play this, deal you 2, and then light up the stage. Go. We're in a little bit of trouble here. The Nykthos means they can just Grey Merchant, and Grey Merchant probably will win this game. Okay, still no opponent to be found here. Alright, Shieldred we can beat pretty easily, so that's fine. Your opponent's on Spirit? Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, Succulent. Do you know this guy? Okay. Well, let's cast this and play this. I don't even know what I want to do with the Chandra yet, so I think I just wait. I could exile. Opponent does have to block or they're dead. So I guess I exile. Oh, that's not bad at all. Alright. I won't be able to play it, unfortunately, but... yeah, if they don't block, they die, and if they block, they lose Shieldred and probably die, so... I'm good with this no matter which way we do it here. Okay, you do that. Spike field it. Wizard's lightning it. That dies, and then Sure, whatever. I lose 1. Play this. You take 2. Go. Yeah, because Shieldred is... Or because Soulscar is gas. That's why. Alright, hopefully they don't have another Meat Hook. Grey Merchant still would be bad, but might honestly be beatable from this spot. Another Meat Hook would be bad news, though. Okay, I don't care about that anymore. Okay, that one I do care about. Okay. I believe they're dead. If I stomp this, they can't gain any life. Deal them 1 damage, they get 2 blocks. Yeah, they're dead. Let's go ahead and give them the GG. Okay. Take 4 and lose. Nice. Take that, Mono Black. Yeah, I think McStevo's just not showing up. So I think we're going to get the 2-2, the quote-unquote 2-2. Kind of a rough prelim. 1 and 2, and then one opponent doesn't even show up. Pretty garbage, but it is what it is, I guess. Guess we'll play 1 more match here on Arena, and then once we get our guaranteed win in the prelim, we'll hop in a league with Arcanist. Finish our league from yesterday. Doesn't really matter if they connect or not. That's fair, Succulent. That's fair, bro. Oh, that's hilarious. Soulscar, go. Kind of like just getting this down. 2U, attack for 1, go. Yep. Sure. Okay, well. I get to do the Lotus Field thing here, which kind of sucks, but whatever. We've got him under a lot of pressure, so that's good, I guess. So we could have killed this. We could have gone, like, Swift Spear, play with fire. Maybe that was better. I don't know. Okay, well, that's fine. Ping you, light up the stage. It's pretty disgusting. Play this. Triggers. Doesn't actually deal the damage. Oh, right. That's not an ETB trigger. That's sweet. All right. Well, let's attack with probably all of it. I like attacking everybody. Okay. Play with fire you, play with fire you, or play another Pyromancer. I think I want to play another Pyromancer here. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, sure, that doesn't... Yeah, okay. Maybe that was dumb then. Maybe I was supposed to just play with fire them, play with fire them. Well, that's pretty bad. That is true, Succulent. Yeah, that was probably right. Beating this Dream Trawler is going to be tough. Yeah, and then I could have gotten the Pyromancer trigger too. It was definitely a mistake. How are we doing over here? Okay, opponent's just not going to show up. Alright, well, I think I want to exile the top card. Let's see what we can hit. Okay, that's pretty good. If I play with Fire the Dream Trawler, that's kind of real because it makes it a 1/3. I kind of like that. Okay, they're gonna tap it. Do they die? They might actually die here if I attack all. Play this, triggers, play with fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8. I don't think they die. I think they go to like... Yeah, they're not dead. Go to 1. Oh, now they die. Okay, kill you. Easy. Yeah, that was very sus. Very sus. I don't disagree with you. Alright, well... I feel like the only difference here than regular control is that I probably want the Wizard's Lightning instead of the Play with Fires. They might only bring in 2 Hazoret, but let's bring in 2 Hazoret. We'll bring in the 3rd one on the play. Yeah, alright. McStevo definitely not showing up. So Arcanist, after we finish this match with Mono Red, we'll continue our Arcanist League. His hand's not amazing, but if we draw a land, it's insane. So I am going to keep it. But... Okay... I want to be able to kill their 1/3 if they play it, so I guess I do this. A little weird. Typically you'd want to play Kumano first, but I don't think that's the case in this game. Yeah, that's just getting killed immediately. Okay, that's also just the stones there. Alright, so let's go Swifty, Wizard's Lightning, 3U, probably. I could do Kumano too. Kumano's fine. I think I like this a little more. Wizard's Lightning, quite a card, folks. Quite a card. Alright, let's do this and then light up the stage. Okay, that resolving is insane there. I am going to play this Lava Runner and attack for 7. Okay, you've got a 1/1. So they can, like, Verdict here, but I don't really care. Then I just get a Chandra going. It's pretty terrible for them. Okay, opponent agrees that that is pretty terrible for them. Alright, and we won this. Okay, so to Arcanist we go then. I'm real quick gonna swap that in our Cardboard Live. Rakdos Arcanist. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Dalloway, we did get a win, but it was to our opponent just not showing up, so 2-2 that prelim with a big asterisk. What happened yesterday? Dude, I have no idea. My internet's been kind of spotty the last, like, week. But it seems to be better today, so I don't know what the deal was. But we played a league and a half yesterday, basically. We're 2-0 with this, and we went 3-2 with Elementals. This hand's fine if they're a creature deck, bad otherwise. I think I'm going to try it, but it's like Kroxa, you claim Kroxa is not bad. God dang it. Okay, that's not awful. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I just go kill this and then play Supplier. Not a great mill, but okay. So I think the play here is Kroxa you, buy back Kroxa, next turn replay Kroxa again. Okay, go ahead. Okay. I don't think I want to block this. close, though. Fame is a nice thing to be able to use later. Actually, I'm going to block. Okay. That's pretty good. Should have eaten the hive instead of something else, but this is fine. They could have a fading hope. That would really suck. The one of fading hope. So garbage. Alright. It's pretty bad. And a Drake. Yeah, it's pretty bad too. Okay, so what do I need to do here? Finally, the correct interface, yeah. I guess I can go like Young Peasy, steal your Goblin Shaman with Claim, attack with Goblin Shaman, Fatal Push, Crackling Drake. What do you mean I can't? Treasure. Treasure, dude. I get a treasure from this. God, is that good? They'll still have Goblin Shaman and Reflection. I don't know, it feels like the best play to me, so I think it's the one I'm going to make. Spike Field my thing. Sure. Attack. Trigger. Now I can keep the treasure around, I guess. I actually want them to block. It's like actively great for me. Okay, they didn't fall for it. Unlucky. Cast this, killing this. Go. They only have 2 cards. Hopefully they don't have the 3rd Treasure Cruise. If they don't have 3rd Cruise, we're really not in that bad a shape because we just get to Croxa their hand away. Croxa you, K command. Kill this, you discard, and they're basically out of cards, so it's kind of good, I guess. Sure. No blocks. Save that for these hauls. Okay, it's pretty annoying that my opponent has drawn 3 of their 4 treasure cruises in the top 23, and they're 1 of Fading Hope. Not too pleased about it, but what are you gonna do, I guess? Alright, Croxa, you... Actually, because they play a million Spell Pierces, I probably should K-Command first. Killing Reflection, you discard. Fable gone. Play this. Go. Spike fielding my Croxa. Blitzing it, sure. That's pretty good. It's pretty stinking good there. I'm just gonna attack, because I don't have to block this hall anymore, I guess. Are you kidding me? This guy drew all 4 treasure cruises in the top 23 cards of his deck? No way, man. 4 cruises in the 1 of Fading Hope with, like, no manipulation. He's only considered once in the entire game? What in the world? He had a Fable trigger, too? A single Fable trigger? Garbage, man. That is so dumb. Oh my god. It's absolutely unbelievable. We want a format where blue Delph spells would be balanced. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty balanced when you don't draw all 4 in the top 20 cards of your deck. It's absolutely insane. Alright, Dylan. Yeah, I guess so, man. God dang, dude. He's also drawn... Yeah, God, yeah, so brutal. The spike field on the PZ was pretty annoying, too. Well, I think I'm pretty dead this game. I'm trying to figure out how I can come back here, but, like, beating the halls is pretty unlikely. I have no creatures to get back with these claims. This goes back to earlier. I should have exiled this Hive instead of Stitcher Supplier, because I could at least get back Supplier, which could then find me another Croxa. So that was a big mistake on my part. Playing a little too fast. We're going to just go ahead and go to the next game. Well, go blank will be good. Cling to Dust, probably not terrible. The Duresses, I think, are good. Saheeli is probably good, too. Maybe Sedgemoor Witch. Just give them a lot of threats they have to deal with. Rending Volley, very likely good. Alright, I don't know how I even feel about Claim. It can be very good, but it can also be awkward. I think Claim to Fame is kind of bad with all their exile effects that they have. I don't think this is super necessary. Claim the Firstborn is still probably good. They're a Fable deck. They can definitely line up badly. Dreadward Arcanist might just be too slow. Almost certainly too slow. It's so easy for them to kill this. see if these claims pan out. I'm really not sure if they're good or not. Might just be better to have no claims at all and just have the other Fatal Push in my deck, but... Question is, what are the... I guess Eaten Alive is a joke. I do not want Eaten Alive here. Stitcher's Supplier is not amazing, but I feel like I still want it. Maybe the Cling to Dust isn't necessary. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Cling. This is more for Phoenix and Greasefang. Drake's doesn't even really need their graveyard. It's one of the cells of the deck. I guess Cake Man's like super slow too. Probably this. I think we're gonna do this. Sure. Question is, do I want to duress them on turn 1, or do I want to save the duress for later? I maybe just want to save the duress for later, to be honest. Just play this on turn 1 pass. I think that's right. I think I'm going to duress on like turn 2. Or 3 even. No need to rush on the go blank here either. Okay. Alright, now I might go for the duress. Yeah, let's see what's going on over there. Double Maze Mind's Tome. Yikes. Yeah, the tomes are going to beat me up really bad. I guess I should have thought about them bringing in the tomes and had a Braid and K command in my deck for these. That's so awkward. I mean, I definitely can't beat the second copy, so I'm going to take one. Yeah, Dylan, and Deadly Dispute. I would bet my opponent might have cut Ledger Shredder, though. It's certainly possible. Just like kill a lot of my removal spells. Could go blank them, I guess. I may as well before I get Spell Pierced. This is not good. It's a really, really bad situation. Can play this and then it just dies. Not great. Not great. This is a really bad spot, because now they're just going to like Drake me next turn too. I think for now, I just say go. The Takanuma doesn't seem particularly useful to play right now. Like Hive of the Eye Tyrant's not. Yeah, I'm just going to pass it over. Like something I can take the impulse that I know they have and then try to get this in. It's kind of what I have to do. So I could have played this and then... Oh, they pitched impulse to the go blank? Didn't realize that. Alright, well, let's take the cruise, I guess. Still just gonna leave the Takanuma in hand, I think. Consider, sure. Yeah, man. Really should have respected the tomes. If I would have thought about it, I knew they were coming in too. It's like such an obvious card you'd bring in here. Yep, let's, sure. Sure. Well, we do get to kill this. Go. Yep. Yep. Play this. Go. Really need to find like a Village Rites. We find a Village Rites kind of in it, I guess, because then I can go claim your Fable, clone Sedgemoor Witch, Village Rites off the Fable, and then Fatal Push this, get a million pests, get like 5 pests, if that were to work. Pretty unlikely that'll work, but you never know. Okay, they did leave Shredder in. Sure. Okay. Okay. Dude, that's so disgusting. Well, that's, there goes my hopes of winning the game. Probably. In theory, I mean, I do get to kill their Drake. Still like a small chance, but it's very unlikely. The fact that I've never drawn a Village Rites or a Deadly Dispute in these games has been pretty gross. Go, I'm gonna Takanuma back the Witch. Yeah, it's really bad. Sure. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, but... Okay. That match was pretty frustrating. Okay, well, on to the next one. Still though, if I'm able to deal with that tome, if that push is like a braid, maybe pushes are just supposed to be a braids and K command post board in that matchup. I don't know. Alright, there's our prelim winnings. It's kinda nice. It's an interesting idea, Sedna. Let's say sweet. We're keeping it. Problem with mono red Eldrazi is I don't know if your removal's good. But maybe it is, I don't know. Play this. Like, if you're a red deck, you kind of have to play Fiery Impulse because you have to be able to beat Greasefang. Okay, so they're playing Demi-Lich. Interesting. I have to remind myself what this does. 1 less for each instant and sorcery you've cast. Okay, they have Otherworldly Gaze. I think I just take the Consider, but then they get to Cruise pretty quickly. Could just take the Cruise, I guess. Take the Cruise, play Arcanist. Yeah, we're just going to be safe. Let's take your Cruise. The Demi-Lich scares me, though. Could just double Hand-Aid spell them here. Every time you cast Demi-Lich, do 40 push-ups? No. Lantern of the Lost. Sedna, yeah, that's an interesting idea, actually. I think I'm just going to play the Arcanist, but this is a pretty close spot. Sure. Who can do 40 push-ups? Yeah, certainly not me. Okay. Okay, no treasure cruise here, please. Okay, that's annoying, but... Oh, they had a Phoenix in there? Okay. So I know their hand is Spikefield Hazard, Demi-Lich, 1 unknown. I may just arrest them. Okay, play this. Go. Okay. Okay. 4 push-ups for each casting cost. It's pretty funny. Alright, well I guess we're gonna claim fame this. Attack. Have to Thoughtseize and take one of their threats. I probably have to take the Phoenix. This is so awkward. But this thing hits me too hard. All of it's bad. All of it's so bad. Sure. Okay, Demi-Lich into the bin. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, now I can flashback Eaten Alive and Eaten Alive the Phoenix and then Thoughtseize. It's kind of good. You have to take quite a bit of damage to do this, but okay, goodbye to that. Yes. Choose this, sack this. Okay. Go ahead. You do, Sedna, that's true. That's kind of good. They're Eaten Alive isn't horrible. Alright, so I think I go claim, return supplier, fame this, and then deadly dispute the supplier off. I would like to cast it. Mill 3, draw 2. Okay, Fatal Push is a good one to hit there. Okay, Hive's not bad either. Good Thoughtseize. Go to 2. It's like a little awkward. Pretty close if I'm supposed to Thoughtseize here or not. I know their last card is almost certainly a spell. What the spell is, it's probably a 4-drop, honestly, a 4-drop creature. Anything else they would have played, a burn spell, they would have killed this. Could I guess be Is It Charm? Is It Charm's possible. This Thoughtseize is like fine. Play this Thoughtseize you, then I don't get to Hive them, but I think think I am gonna Thoughtseize. Could be like a Spell Pierce or something, I guess, too. But I feel like, yeah, I felt like it was Demi Lich. Go. It'd be amazing if I could ever find a Kroxa in this game. Have literal 4 in the deck. We've seen 0 and 27 cards. Yep. Okay, it's nice that entered tapped at least. There we go. Kroxa is gas. Kroxa you. Actually, is there anything that lets me discard a card in here? Unfortunately, no. Okay. Always yield to this, always yield to that. Play this, combat, attack you, do nothing. Go. You just need to fade cruise for like 1 more turn, probably, maybe 2 more turns. Unbelievable, dude. So stupid. Alright, sure, whatever. Pieces, okay. If they have untapped land spell, I'm dead. So just get birds back. Okay. It's kind of insane. Go blanks, duresses, cling.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle function.
Flame did not feel good versus them. Push also doesn't seem particularly good to me. It's like fine at best. Eaten Alive does probably seem good. Wondering what I think of the claim fames. We're 2-1. We are 2-1, yeah. 2-1 down a game now. Question is, how reliant on my graveyard do I want to be? I could just like cut the claim fames and bring in Saheeli Sedgemoor. I think I'm gonna do that, but it's close. I think I'm gonna try this. I think I'm gonna try it, but it's pretty close. That's a good one. I think I just pass. I don't want to play this into a removal spell. We're just going to Saheeli our opponent next turn. Okay. Okay. Saheeli, your turn. Saheeli is a little awkward against a Phoenix deck, but it's fine. Okay. Pyromancer. Okay, I did not expect Pyromancer out of them. Supplier. There's a Croxa, that's pretty good. Don't have many outs to this stupid Pyromancer, because I cut pushes. Play one of these and just say go. Okay. Village Rights. What's on your screen? Are you talking about what I'm playing right now? An Arcanist deck. And then our opponent's playing Demi-Lich Phoenix, I guess. All the top tier stuff, you know? There's a Demi-Lich. Good RC testing? That's true, J-Lid. Very true. Good RC testing, indeed. What do I have in here? Village Rights. So I can Croxa. Croxa's like pretty good. Play this. We're gonna Croxa. Black, black, red, red. Let's leave that in there if we can. This, this. Perfect. Triggers. Yeah, maybe there's a chance here. We'll kind of have to see if Croaks is good enough. Phoenix into the bin. It's not great. Go. Might be losing my Saheeli here, unfortunately. Pieces. Okay. Treasure Cruise, I assume. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Oh, this is dead. Wait, what? Does this not fly? I always forget this thing doesn't fly. Okay, so we don't lose our Saheeli. That's pretty good. Let's cast Thoughtseize. That's step one. Take a... God. Probably a Pieces. This has got to be a Pieces. Attack with Croxa. They just chump here, but they have to discard, so I guess that's good. Just get cards out of their hand. Okay. Assume they pitched the... Really, they pitched a Braid. Okay, interesting. I think just go Arcanist, Arcanist, go. Strange game. Very strange game. Go ahead. Okay. Sure. Any cruises have we seen already? 2. Okay. Now they can exile and replay Treasure Cruise, can't they? Yeah, they definitely can. This is pretty wild. Sure. He's already played a million. He could just replay this thing. Yeah, he can just replay that for free. Jesus, dude. Yeah, maybe. I guess I should have left up Cling. Target. Yeah, it does target, so I could have clinged it to dust. I really should have only played one of these. Yikes. Block here. Block here. Get more of a graveyard. Get more options. I think I like that. More options on these guys. Not good mills there at all. Just 3 creatures. Okay. Yeah, this PZ is just gone so out of control on me this game. Yeah. Oh. This is so disgusting. Probably just pass. I mean, I don't even know. This is like, I could attack with Kroxa. They chump block. Then they get to send these stupid things for free, though. They're just gonna play land and pass. I'm not really sure what to do. This is a absolute nightmare. Sure. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna eat both those. Eat your pieces. And eat your axe. This is interesting. Okay, blocks. I guess we'll block like so. Maybe it's better to actually save points over here. Yeah, let's do this. Take 1,000. Okay. I feel pretty dead. Pretty darn dead. Yeah. Very dead. Yeah, all these blue-red decks feel kind of rough with the way I built this Arcanist deck. You probably just want like 4 go blanks post-board if everybody's going to be playing Treasure Cruise decks and just max punish people for that. Or I could just play like 4 ley lines on the board. But the blue-red decks seem like ridiculously popular because of how well they did in the Super. It's like 4 ley lines, like pretty good against Greasefang too. Gigantha, so they're probably a creature deck. I'm gonna keep it. We have Thoughtseize, claim village rights. It could be on the Convoke deck too. Alright, Setting, I'll check it out in a sec. Well, they have the combo, but I can kill it, so I'm gonna leave them with the combo. I think I just take a Karn. I'm just going to take one of their Karns. I can beat the combo pretty easily here. It's possible I could take a piece of the combo, but like I said, I just am not worried about it. Play this, go. Sure. Okay, it's an insane sequence of draws. They hit land Fibblethip. Okay. Meanwhile, I can't draw a spell. Go. Okay. Okay. Opponent just rips all perfect cards and we just draw all lands. So what does their Helix do here? This doesn't untap or anything, right? No, this can't tap right now. I mean, I guess it can tap for a mana, but it can't tap to bounce anything. How does that work? You can't tap it for mana and simultaneously tap it to bounce, can you? Superfly, there are, yeah. There are definitely a few of them. I believe I uploaded them to the YouTube channel, too. It'll be titled Racksack with Thrill Seeker. It's definitely on there. I 5-0'd a league when we first built it. I know that. And I did upload that one to YouTube. Alright, I'm just going to do the claim thing, I guess. Okay, loot. Another land. So what is that? 5 lands in a row? In our 22 land deck. Seems reasonable. Pitch this, I suppose. Yes, they are on YouTube. Yes, Edna, I agree. I'm just kind of pissed I have not drawn a single spell in this game. Alright, that's pretty good, but the awkward thing is they just get to Karn Tormod script me. So do I just wait? I really don't want this getting Tormod scripted. I guess, I mean, it forces them to do it, though, and then I just eat alive the Karn, so, like, maybe that's okay. I guess I do it. If they're tutoring for only a crypt, that's probably a win. It's kind of close. They probably pitch the Atraxa that's in their hand. No, they pitch the Helix. Okay, so they still have Atraxa. Actually, can they cast Atraxa? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they can literally cast the Atraxa that is in their hand right now. That is unbelievable. I think, anyway. Yeah, they definitely have the colors for it. That's so insane. Yeah. Okay, draw 5 cards. Makes sense. Right on time with the PZ. Yeah, I guess, Sedna. That's true, because they only had one land. They didn't have another legend, though. Their opener did not have this, did not have this, did not have this. They literally drew this, 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 and then just drew more lands. Like, the Amber wasn't even good in their opener. Their opener was, like, Helix, Amber, Rona, one land, Atraxa, Karn, Karn. And I took a Karn because I thought that, like, if my opponent drew all lands, the Karns would be a problem. I didn't play around Fibblethip at all. This was, like, probably worst possible for me. It was a thing that I couldn't claim that also drew them a card and is a legend. I don't know, I felt like the take made sense, but their draws were just completely insane. Claim feels pretty good to me. Fatal Push is probably good. I think we do want more threats. I want the Abrades. Alright, so we need to figure out, like, how many threats I want. Maybe I don't want all. You know what? I probably don't want these. Or these. They're probably not interacting with my other creatures super well. Eaten Alive, probably not super necessary. It does deal with walkers, though. Maybe I want to leave one. Eaten Alive, dealing with Karns is, like, kind of important. I think the Abrades are important. I think the K-Command's important. Maybe the Fatal Pushes are overkill. Maybe I don't need 4. I'll go to, like, 2. And then I feel like some amount of Claim Fame and maybe Stitcher's Supplier should go, but Stitcher's Supplier is a good way to Croxa them. Maybe I don't need Go Blank, but they might be a Treasure Cruise deck. I guess they probably aren't a cruise deck, right? They're playing Karn, Atraxa. Like, I don't know if they have room for cruise in that thing. Yeah, Go Blank might just suck here, actually. Like, one of these out and maybe, like, one supplier. Well, we're not actually in the 0-2 bracket. We're in the 2-2 bracket. We started 2-0 from yesterday. So we lost to Drake's in the 2-0 bracket. Then we lost to Demi-Lich Phoenix in the 2-1. And yeah, now we're playing against this. Well, I'm going to keep. Stitcher Supplier go. Okay. Kind of annoying. All cards I would have liked to draw other than the Croxa, but playing elves, okay. That's a pretty good draw. I'm gonna shock this in, play a Peasy and attack. Oath, okay. Botanical Sanctum, sure. Rona, sure. Okay, gonna go Pyromancer, kill the Rona. Yield to these. Combat 3, go. I'll Opponent's under a lot of pressure here, so that's the good news. And we can interact with them pretty well. I feel like probably going to get to a game 3 here. Kind of the first time we've gotten Pyros into play and been able to do something. Okay, Fibble Dips, whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to kill both their mana production creatures, I think, here. Now that I've seen more of their deck, we will bring Fatal Push back in. Use Eat Alive. Sack this. Triggers. Combat. Attack all. They trade Fibble Dip. They take 2, 4, 5, 6. 5 rather. And we have an attack for 8 incoming. Sure. Okay. I can activate this as though it had haste, so we'll see if I'm dead. Okay, not quite dead. Oh, that likely kills them. Might not kill them, but it forces them to block with the Rona. And I'm going to fame the token I just made. I send... Okay, I want to kill the Tyvar and the Rona here. The best way to do that is what? This goes at them, this goes at them. I don't know that I can actually... So I need to send 4 at them and then 2 at the Tyvar. Does that work? They could... No, because then they can block here. I actually have to send all at them. That's really annoying to force the Rona to have to block here. Well, I guess we'll make them have another Rona and combo. Yeah, it's just how I have to do it. Otherwise, they can block the Pyromancer and keep Rona. It's just too good. Okay, they can loot still. Yep. Well, considering they didn't combo kill me this turn, it's pretty unlikely that they have the combo. But we'll see, because they could have just done it right there. So they need Rona and then also need... I'm honestly really surprised that they didn't activate Rona and just... I guess they had to minus last turn, never mind. Okay, sure. So, what is this? Treasure Cruise? Paying costs, another Tyvar. Okay, so they can get back Rona, activate Rona. I mean, they can combo off still. Okay, so they have to have both Amber and a Helix. Okay, they don't. Alright, Fatal Pushes are coming right back in the deck. Rending Volley as well. Huh. So I want to be able to pressure my opponent quickly with, like, the Pyromancer effects. I almost wonder if, like... What if I... Claim Fame doesn't seem great to me. I'm gonna cut Claim Fame, I think. Duress is kind of whatever. I'll keep one copy, but I don't think I want any more. Might just do this. I'm gonna try this. Wouldn't hate Sedgemoor Witch, More Duresses, Cling to Dust, Go Blank. All these are like interesting cards. Cling to Dust is the most interesting because it makes Tyvar a lot worse, but maybe see a Cling instead of one of the Croxes. The Croxes. I think I'm gonna try this. No MTG, because then they could have blocked Pyromancer, right? The 2-1 Pyromancer, and then I had one short of lethal. This hand is awkward, but I'm gonna keep it. It does have double village rights. We get to like steal a thing and sack it off, so it's fine. Them not having the elf is nice too. Okay, another claim. I think I'm fine to not shock this in. Stitcher Supplier. Let's start feeding that yard. Okay. 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 Jesus. Okay. Oh. I don't know what I want to steal. I think the Rona has got to be more dangerous, but I mean, this taps for 2 mana with... Oh, it's all so bad. But the Rona can just kill me if they find a card, so I think I have to deal with the Rona here. May as well loot, I suppose. Oh, Fatal Push is good for next turn. I think just get rid of the other supplier. Okay, go. Do have enough to buy back a Croxa when we find one, so that's cool. Next turn I can either go Claim Thing, Village Rights push, or I can go Pyromancer push, depending. Okay. God, dude. Tyvar, sure. Yeah. Okay. Dude, are you kidding me? Yeah, that's... I cannot believe that. What a just absolutely rough league. I don't know how their hand could have possibly been any better than this. It's almost impossible. It's a stone cold perfect hand. Alright, well, I'm not gonna make them do this. Let's move on. We can get another league in, considering it's 2 o'clock. Only if we had a damping sphere. Yeah, sure. Well, then they would just... we'd still die. They just bounce the damping sphere and then still just combo kill us. So damping sphere wouldn't have quite gotten it done there. The only way I could have won that game is having a Thoughtseize on turn 1, I guess. Duress or Thoughtseize on turn 1. Or... no, not even... I guess 2 removal spells maybe could have done it too. No, I don't think so, because they just go Rona, Amber... They Tyvar. They would have had a lot less mana. It's possible we could have still won. Because they might have to... They don't have a legend in place. The Amber doesn't tap for anything. Needle for Tyvar, something like that, yeah. Alright, well... Rakdos Arcanist was cool. We had a nice start to the league, but man oh man, those last few were not great. Alright, what do we want to do for the last couple hours here? Would Needle for Rona kill their deck? No, they can, like, they have many ways to deal with it. They can probably Karn Tutor for something to deal with it. They can bounce it. They can Retraction Helix a different creature not named Rona, bounce the Pithing Needle, and then do the Rona thing. There are a lot of ways out of that. I don't want to play either of these decks again. Alright, chat, we're going to do a vote for what people want to see next. I think I'm going to do... We'll do either Modern or Pioneer. I'm going to put some options up there for people, and people can decide what they want to see. Okay, next deck. I'm going to put Mono Red on there and Pioneer, because I actually think with Rakdos seemingly going down in popularity, that's actually pretty big for Mono Red. I think it has a good matchup into most of the field not named Rakdos midrange, and if Rakdos is less popular, then it might actually be a fun one to play. Mono Red Pioneer. I want to try Tireless Tracker, Elementals in Modern at some point. Just gonna put Modern E because I can't fit more on there. We could do another Drake. We could do a Drake's League. I'd be fine with that. And I'd also be fine with doing Scam or Rhinos. 10 minutes is not going to be the length. We're going to do, let's just do a 3-minute vote. Pretty quick one here. Check out the Eldrazi Brew. All right, I'll go look at that. Still need to play your mono black mid-range. That's fair. That could be something we could do too, I suppose. Okay, this Eldrazi deck doesn't look too bad. Problem with it is it doesn't have good early threats. It's like a huge issue. Like, this deck needs a 2-mana threat. Maybe Bankbuster. Could be an okay Bankbuster deck, I suppose. It's not great, though. Also, I feel like Obligator should maybe just be Stormseeker. I don't really feel like Obligator's very good in a Stomp format at all. Not necessarily the biggest fan of Warping Whale either. I don't know. This is a deck I'll have to look at and think about and work on. As this is, I don't think this will do great. The big thing is it needs threats. Obligator's MVP if people play Drakes. I mean, yeah, I know it's fine versus Drakes. Yeah, it steals a Drake. That is kind of funny. The problem is we have to beat more than Drakes. We have to, you know, beat everything. I don't know if Obligator lines up well into much else. Bankbuster has to be good. That would be a good one to put in here. But, alright. Somebody did vote mono red. We're just going to do mono red aggro. That way we'll be able to finish the league today, too. That was a variation I had brewed up a long time ago. Mono red Wizards. I like the way Wizards plays. We're gonna do this, but we're gonna cut all this garbage. We're gonna play a couple dens. Play Pyromancer. We're honestly gonna play what we were just playing on Arena. It felt kind of good to me. Chandra, and Bone Crusher. Okay. Could play a Spike Field instead of a land. I think that kind of makes sense. Alright, we actually get to play Roast in this format, which is nice. Lava Coil should be the other one. Obliterating Bolt. We want to play 4 Rending Volley. We've got those. Roiling Vortex, I think, is just going to be Hazaret. And yeah. Looks pretty good to me. Save that. Gonna put that on the Cardboard Live. Clear deck. And then I have to go rent this and we'll be good to go. Everybody give me a sec here while I get things moved around. All right. Let's see. This those basics back. These grades. Okay, we have to go get Racto stack. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This one, these 4. These 4. And any basics that it may have taken, I need to get out of here. Alright, I think we're good. I think that's everything I need to trade back. Hopefully. And if not, I can fix it later, but that looks good. Let's try this. Okay. And let's trade back to mana traders. Okay, that was quick. That's nice. Okay, seems to be taking everything back, so that's good. And then we'll rent mono red, and into another league we'll go. Alright, mono red. I think we're going to play the full 4 rending volleys on Moto. We weren't doing that on Arena and had a couple rends resolved, but I think I want more volleys, given that Drake's is so popular. And it's so good against Greasefang. Mono red is so funny. It's just 65 ticks. It's so good. Alright, let's get this moved now that I'm done trading. I guess I'm not quite done trading. I have one more trade to do. Honestly, mono white would have been an interesting one too. I don't think mono white is necessarily good into Drakes though, whereas I think mono red is actually pretty good into Drakes. It's just so fast. All right. close that. Trade. Full trade. Okay. Search tools. Import. Mono red. Okay, what did we not get? Genres. And a roast for some reason. Okay, cool. Whatever, I'll take the mountains. Just trade them back. Alright, here we go. Where are we at? There we go. Constructed. Where is the deck? There we go. All right, here we go. Okay. Losing the die roll is not a great start, but what are you gonna do? Karuga? So they're playing fires? You gotta draw land, but it's not that bad of a hand. It does a lot of damage pretty quickly. I'm gonna try it. It's pretty good against Stomp, too. You play Leyline's Binding as well, I guess, as answers, but let's see what happens. Hopefully you can peel land like a champ. That is absolutely not a land. Play this. Go. Okay. Okay, that's really good. Soulscar. In before I get game 1 temp lockdown, which is like not a thing that people do, but could happen to me, I guess. Typically the temp lockdowns are out of the sideboard, so I'm gonna have to hope that that's the case here. Got a very nasty next turn, Lightning, or Chandra Lightning if we top deck a land. Chandra Lightning would be ideal. Okay. I can just go Soulscar Mage, Lightning this, hit you for a lot. I think that's going to be the play. Worse into Verdict, but I think better overall. If I went attack all, how much damage would that be if they no blocked? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 4, plus 2. So 15 damage. You can put them to 4. I'm just so worried about getting swept. But holding this doesn't really do much. Lightning this. Hit you for 1,000. Go. Typically, they don't play sweepers in game 1, so hopefully we can dodge that here. Really want an untapped land. That would be very good. Okay. Okay, so they can go get Tulsimir. That's pretty bad. That's really, really, really bad. And they lose their fires at least, though. I could sack the Fable, but that's just really unlikely. Yeah, okay. Well, they lose the Fires of Invention, so I guess that's good. Tulsimir, yep. Okay. Oh, and it gets 2 neg counters. That's pretty good as well. Alright, lightning this. Attack all. Assume they probably block. Very likely they block, which is fine. Okay. Okay, go. We're not in great shape, but not in the worst of shape either. It's pretty close. Depends if they have a binding or not. If they binding me, I'm probably dead. Then they can. I guess Atrax is in their yard, but they could go get like a Dragon Lord of Tarka and kill my board. Okay. Sure. Probably gonna sack this and go get Heliod, would be my guess. Seems pretty likely. Yep. And Heliod will get back Fable, I assume. Oh, Shieldred. Sure. That's pretty gross. Such a bad draw. God damn it, dude. The worst land in the deck to draw. Ugh. Possible these are greedy and just shouldn't even be in the deck. I don't know. Gonna lose this if I don't do anything with it. I just can't kill this thing. The Shieldred. Chandra triggers plus deal you damage, add a mana, lose this. Put this into play. That's gonna happen regardless. I feel like I just have to let this go. I think Chandra in play is too good right now. Stomp, Shieldred, and Pray? That doesn't do anything, man. Because then I just, like, I can't attack. That doesn't get us anywhere other than just putting 2 counters on this, but that's really not good. Chandra, dude, that's not what this does. This doesn't deal damage. It adds mana and it draws cards. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that play really makes a ton of sense, but... I'm just gonna do this. Suppose another option is just jam Bone Crusher, just play it as a 4/3. No, man, that'd be insane, man. If this thing could ping creatures, that'd be nuts. If it was just ping, kill, like, plus kill Llanowar Elves, that'd be nutso. Alright, I don't understand why in the world they waited on the binding. What are they doing? Alright, whatever, man. I don't really think I want anything in this matchup. They do play Shieldred, so Roast is kind of interesting, but I think we just want to get under them here, and then maybe when I'm on the draw. That's fair, Sedna, yeah. Now, X1s are actually playable in Pioneer. Yeah, these 2 dens in the spike field might just be greedy. It's possible that those are all just supposed to be basic mountains. I'm not sure. Or just play 1 more land and 1 less spell. I'm not sure what the spell I would cut would be. Maybe a Chandra. Maybe just play 3, but... taking a while here on the sideboarding. Problem is now they're going to get Temp Lockdown, which makes me almost wonder if I do want Hazarets, but probably not. That's kind of interesting. Hazoret doesn't line up particularly well with like Leyline's Binding and stuff, which is what worries me. His hand is pretty poor. It's got a Kumano. It does draw some cards. I just don't think this one's going to get it done, though. So if I, like, play this on turn 1, I can then do this and this on turn 2. It's really close. I am going to try it. Not as fast as I would like it to be, but it's also possible I just want to play this on turn 1 to flip it faster. I can just go Spike Field them, light up next turn. Might be good, although I think mana is kind of important. Man, it's so close. The second chapter on this could matter for sure. I'm certainly missing out on damage if I play it that way. I'm gonna do this. I don't think we want to miss out on damage. I think it's very close though. Especially with 4 Chandras, like, playing it this way, like, now, if I don't hit another land, I can't cast my 3s. We have so many 1s we can hit. We can also just, like, draw a Pyromancer or something, and then I'd be really happy that I played this on turn 1, so... Okay, that's pretty awkward, to be honest. Spike Field you light up the stage. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Not terrible. Hopefully we can find a land here. Quite. We'll play this Pyromancer, we'll 2 them, we'll attack for 2. Losing the Soul Scar here is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's gonna get stomped. Okay. It's fine, I guess. So I can lightning this. And then attack for 2. I think that makes sense. Go. Okay. Stomp you. Combat attack for 2. Play a Bone Crusher. Stomp. That's fine. Play a Bone Crusher. Go. That sucks. Okay, that's kind of good, actually. Pass turn. Den could be a hard one for them to deal with, funny enough, because Binding can't get it. They could have another Stomp, I guess, which would suck. Would be their third copy, though. Okay. Oh, they actually can't stomp here anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna Lightning the Bone Crusher. That's so awkward. Go. It's like not that bad, just another 3 to the face is like fine, but really wanted to be able to crunch in with Den there. Picking up Hippo here. Playing a Heliod. Just a 4/4. Alright, so if that's the case, I just want to try to find more burn to the face. Not good enough. Bottom. Play with fire again. Probably. Actually, I might just Wizard's Lightning them. That's fine. I'm just going to Lightning you. Oh, this is pretty unfortunate. Okay, another Ruins is interesting. Go. Now I'm really wishing that other Lightning I would have sent at them and not the Bone Crusher. But at the time, playing to fire up the Den made sense to me. Okay. Okay. Pop off Ruins. To you. Go ahead. Sure. Now all my opponent's stuff has flash and is cheaper on my turn. Okay, to you. So they can definitely ley lines Bindings. There's really no reason to even... I guess there's kind of a reason to play this. No, there's not. Pass. I'd rather not show them I can fire that up. we have a lot of draws that just kill our opponents, so that's pretty nice. Okay, them attacking could lose them the game in theory. Depends. Play with fire you. Put you to 1. Yep, keep that. I think we're good unless they can randomly gain life somehow. Just in case they have like Dispute or something weird in their deck. I'm gonna play this. Trigger kill you. What a weird game. Bro, what? Tulsimir? Are you kidding me? Alright, sure. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're dead to like a stomp. The number of times I've lost to one-ofs out of my opponent's deck today has been kind of unbelievable. The one-of Fading Hope against Drakes, the one-of Tulsimir here. Last game they tutored it, but this game they just draw the one-of Tulsimir. Draw the one-of Heliod. It's kind of ridiculous. Now we need a burn spell. Okay, that could definitely do it. Stomp you. Please don't beat me somehow. Don't gain more life. Thank you. All right. That was a wild, wild game there. Alright, I think I might want to bring in Hazoret here, but I'm not really sure what the cuts would be. It's so slow on the draw. It's still probably not good. Saw Radiant Flames out of them, which means they might not be on temp lockdown. We did win, yeah. We still got to get another game. That's going to be the hard one. Hazoret is just so bad in the Ley Lines binding. But I guess, like, they're going to have to binding other things, hopefully. I'm going to bring them in. We'll see what happens. Could trim on Wizard's Lightnings, I think, would be reasonable. Kind of want all my threats. Certainly all the wizards. I don't think I want to cut any wizards. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I just don't really like Hazoret. I'm going to keep all the burn. So we just have that angle. Just burn our opponent out. On the play, I think Hazoret's a lot more reasonable. On the draw, I just don't think it's good. Alright, we're going to keep. I'm going to try to not walk into Radiant Flames the best I can with this hand. Let's see what happens. That's pretty cool, I guess. I'm just going to lead on Soulscar and probably go Lightning You, attack for 3. And then these both have haste in the future, so that's pretty good. Sure. Yeah, I'm just going to go Lightning You, attack for 3. They can't even deal with this here. Go. Okay. Kill that, play one of these for them. Okay. Now I might not even kill this because of like a sweeper being an option. I could just like go this Kumano. Let's think here. Could also just play neither. I could just play neither of them and then a sweeper's still bad. Yeah, why don't I just go stomp this, play Kumano, or I guess play Kumano, attack. I could even stomp their face. I don't know if I'd love that, but stomping this gives me 1 more damage. Yeah, I think that's probably right. I think I agree. It's close, though. 3U. Yeah, the lava runners are going to be sweet. Certainly. Hopefully, at least. It's going to be close. Got a lot of damage. Need to dodge like Fire's Enigmatic again would be disgusting. Land Fire's Enigmatic. Get 13 mana's worth of permanence into play on turn 4 again. Fire's is so broken. Enigmatic is also so broken. They both play so well together, but I've had as good of a hand as I can. It just might not matter. We'll see. Them pitching Shieldred's nice. We don't have to deal with that anymore. Wizard Lightning off the top, that'd be good. Or a deal 2. But any spell that deals some damage would be great off the top. Play with fire would be good too. How you doing, Zach? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Okay, temp lockdown. Alright, that's not that bad. We get to put our opponent to almost dead here. I think it's just Lava Runner, hit you. Yeah, anything that deals damage in the deck this way basically kills my opponent. For you, go. I mean, they can like pick up Karuga, play Karuga here if they have a land, which is really, really disgusting. Yeah. Oh my god, dude! How do you have Tulsimir every game? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. No way. Candy Blue, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. What a joke, man. This one of Tulsamir. It's just glued to my opponent's hand. Oh. Wow, man. What a freaking joke. They were dead, too. They were actually dead had they not had the one of Tulsamir again. We could still, in theory, win, but... My god. Alright, do this to you. Now we're in great danger. I agree. I agree we are in great danger. Have to top deck a point of damage. It's so dumb, man. Like, at least game 1 he had enigmatic for it, which is what they're supposed to do. You're not supposed to draw the stinking card every single game. He's just hard cast at games 2 and 3. It's so dumb. Just watching streams to see if it helps, that's fair. Today's not a great day to watch this one. I've been doing a lot of losing, but typically we do pretty well. We can still definitely win this game. It's just I'm so annoyed. Like, the amount of times my opponents have peeled their one-ofs today is just pissing me off. It's so statistically improbable. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, that's fine. What 2 spells are you going to play for free? Okay. They can clone that with reflection, I guess. Have to imagine they just put me on a clock here. Yep, makes sense. Do I have any interest on pre-releasing? Oh, sorry, Zach. Maybe? I don't think Julia and I have any plans on Friday, so possibly. Yeah, this is fine. Lightning you. Well, now any haster kills them too. They can't play spells on my turn. I guess they could have like an Iganjo or something, but a little bit of a dangerous play from my opponent, because now they're dead to any haster. If I draw Swift Spear, it's actually lethal now. I think their attack may have been a little ambitious. Oh, sure, they can still binding here on the end step. Yeah, okay, never mind. Their attack was good then. Alright, damage. Damage. 1 land short. Oh, man. Yeah, they just make a copy here and get me. This fucking Tulsamir, dude. We just really can't catch a break today. That's the 3rd time an opponent has just found a one-of in a game with, like, almost no manipulation. Like, maybe a draw 1 or a draw 2 here or there. Like a Fable trigger in both games, and a Consider against Phoenix, but they still had only seen, like, 20 cards. Finding a one-of in the top 20 is not likely. We won the die roll here, so that's good. That helps. Yeah, it's not amazing, but I do think it's a keep. Playing against Umori. Interesting. Not one you see every day. Okay. Mono blue Umori, apparently. I'm just gonna do this and attack. Go. Next turn I can go Chandra, Uptick, Wizard's Lightning, this Raptor, or whatever he puts next to the Raptor, depending. Opponent's name is Large Fish. It's pretty funny. Large Fish playing Umori. Makes sense. What does this do? Just Vigilance Convoke. Okay. Wait, what? It puts a stun counter on too? Okay, sure. Chandra, Uptick, add a mana, deal a damage, and then Lightning the squad, hit you for 2. Go! Okay. Okay. Goodness gracious, we're in the jank bracket. We really are. We really are. Avatar of the Resolute. That's pretty gross there. Attacking me and not the Chandra. Okay, that's insanity, but sure. Okay, I'm gonna exile the top card. Okay, play this. Go. I'm like in a lot of danger of losing this game too. Okay. That's pretty insane. Okay. Want to just not even sending their avatar? Okay. Interesting. Might want to... I don't even think I want to block. I don't know. Problem is all this other stuff has trample. It's just so ridiculous. I maybe have to block with this. I don't think I can take that hit. Okay, that's something. 5, 6. I think I need to exile the top. Okay, that's a spell. It's getting me somewhere. I think I just leave up Wizard's Lightning here. Maybe as attack. Yeah, attacking just doesn't really do it. I don't know that blocking does it either. They have 9 power at trample here. So it will be less than that if I shrink. I'm at 14. I do get a block here. I don't know. We'll just see what happens, I guess. All I know is I can't attack. Yep. Oh. If I do like this, and then I can lightning this. I'm just so dead. Pump the pack leader. I got a 1. Maybe there's some way I can kill them, but light up the stage. Light up the stage is probably how I could win. So I have to find light up. I really wanted to draw into the light up, but Swift Spear is not terrible. Yeah, let's exile the top. Lightning. God dang it. Like 3 points short. Yep, can't quite live. Play this, lightning, them, die. Alright, well that was infuriating. Well, let's bring in our removal spells. Roasts and Obliterating Bolts seem good. Chandra, probably not particularly good, and Pyromancer, probably not particularly good. I think those are the things I'm going to cut. Kumano into Swift Spear. It would also be nice if I could open a 7 that had somewhere between 4 and 1 land. I don't know that I've looked at a hand that has between that number of lands. It's always been 4 or more, or 1 or less. Kind of garbage. I think this hand is good enough on the play. It's very close, but I'm going to risk it. Kumano into Swift Spear. It's pretty hard. Okay, them having a shock on turn 1's nice. Pelt Collector. Cast this, trigger, attack for 2, go. Yep. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Okay, thank God. To play this. attack with both. And I'm going to play with fire their Pelt Collector. Okay. Go. Yeah. We're just going to obliterating bolt that. Alright, now they drew another roast. I'm just going to roast it, just in case they draw a flyer. 5 you, go. Okay, obliterating bolt that. I'll give our opponent this. Their deck is pretty cool. Obliterating bolt, hit you for 5, go. Sure. Halo Hopper. God dang it, dude. Alright. So let's see. Just roast the Halo Hopper, attack with both. Opponent has to chump block. Go to 1, and then Kumano will kill them next turn. Alright, cool. I don't think my plan changes much. Yeah, hand's good. Definitely keeping. Stone Coil, sure. Soulscar Mage, go. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna roast this because I know that my opponent plays like Siren Singer and stuff. Attack for 2. Tidebinder Mage, rude. And a Halo Hopper, okay. Opponent really hopping around. Alright, well that's pretty good. I can go... just like kill 2 of their threats. It's close. I could also go Lava Runner. I guess if I go Lava Runner, Wizard's Lightning, this, and then attack, light up the stage, that's probably the best. I think I like that the most. Spectacle this, and your turn. Okay, those are both insane. It's very good. Okay. Halo Hopper pick up Omori. Sure. it up. Always yield to this. Mountain Roast. Well, we're going to save the roast for the Umori. I'm just going to... Stomp this and attack. I guess I could also just, like, attack and then stomp this. I think I actually like that more. Binder Mage out of here. I've had enough of that thing. Go. Sure. Play the Umori. I'll roast it. We'll be killing this as well. Yep. Doesn't do anything weird, right? Whenever another... Okay, it doesn't move things anywhere. Doesn't gain things. Do this. Stomp this. Play this. Attack. Go. Okay, you have a 2-2. Which I suppose might trade with Kumano here. I'm just going to play Bone Crushers. I'm just going to play 2 Bone Crushers here. Combat attack for 2. See what they do. Works for me. Play 2 Bone Crusher Giants. Your turn. Alright, well, we're gonna beat the jank deck, so good for us, I guess. 1-1. It was way harder than I would have liked it to be, but what are you gonna do? You thought we were the jank deck? Yeah. Nope, not quite. Opponent was really out there trying. Mori Evolve. It was definitely cool. It was way cooler than our deck, that's for sure. What format's the energy? It's Modern and Legacy. We're going to do the Modern prelim on Thursday. We're actually going to play a really wild deck that a buddy of mine sent that he redeemed channel points on already, or if he hasn't done it already, he's going to. He told me about it so I can let everybody know and prepare. But it's going to be a Kethis combo deck, which is kind of interesting. Kethis Grinding Station. Losing another die roll is a little unfortunate. It should be in the... is this hand good enough? I think it is. They're Gigantha, but I'm going to keep this. It should be in the channel rewards section, Will. You can find it there. I think we're going to lead on Soulscar Mage here. Soulscar Mage into Kumano, Soulscar Mage. Maybe, or Soulscar Mage into Kumano, light it up. They're on a mold of 5. That's pretty good for me. Okay, so they're playing Convoke. This matchup might be kind of hard. We'll see. Luckily for me, they had a pretty mediocre 5. That is insane. Now I get to go kill this, attack, and then I probably actually just want to kill this in Kumano, which I think is what I'm going to do. Things are looking pretty good for us here. Opponent mulled to 5 and didn't have a follow-up for that Clarion Spirit. Yeah, by Gigantha is embarrassing. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go Kumano, light up the stage, I think. Probably could also just go like creature and then save the spell casting for next turn, which is kind of interesting to me. If I hit a land off this light up, it's so good though. That's kind of close. Mono, light up. Yeah, getting the creatures into play just has to be better. I think I want to do it this way, though. One you, go. So they can, like, put a Convoke creature in here. Is a little annoying, but sure. They can only hit 1-drops. Seems fine to me. They did hit 2 1-drops though. Giant Killer and an Epicure, sure. Okay. Let's Kumano you. Triggers. Yield. Light up the stage. Triggers. That's so good. Now they don't even have a good block. Actual no good block here. Yeah, so I just spike field this. And they take 10. And these two are lethal. Go ahead. If they play Gigantha, they're dead. Okay. Imagine just all the removal spells should be in here. This matchup's probably going to be hard. I don't really have a sweeping effect. Just kind of poor. Alright, those 12 are all potentially in. Chandra's awful. Pyromancer is awful. Obliterating Bolt's probably just worse than Roast, so I probably just cut Roast and call it a day. Or cut Obliterating Bolt, call it a day. Roast can deal with X5s, which could be relevant, I suppose. Everything else seems good to me. Yeah, alright. a matchup where I really wish I had Chain Whirler in my deck. That is for sure. Chain Whirler quite good against Convoke. And kind of good against Mono Green. Chain Whirler actually might just be pretty sweet right now. Could be better than Chandra. I don't think you can play both. I think you have to pick. I'm going to try this hand. It's not perfect, but... do you think it's a hand we want to keep? Okay, they're on a mulligan again. That's nice. Just Gleeful Demolition on turn 1. Yeah. So I could obviously kill one of those and keep them off Convoking next turn. I don't know if that's good. They have to have white source plus Convoke creature. Which is not that unlikely. Could also just go like Kumano and then Swift Spear, play with fire. I think I'm just gonna Kumano. If it's Loxodon, I'm not even that worried. It has to be the one that looks at the top X cards. Hopefully they don't have it. Okay, they had Ornithopter anyway, so it was happening no matter what I did. Oh, sure, Bushwhacker. Yeah, we can definitely beat this. This is not going to beat us at all, I don't think. I do have to play a little more cautiously. I think I just play this and then probably kill this. Kill it right now. I love killing it right now because it lets them Gleeful Demolition this. Although, I don't want them to be able to Convoke for 5 either, so it's like, it's very close. I think I want to play around another Gleeful Demolition though. If they had a Convoke creature, they probably would have played it instead of Bushwhacking, so. Sure. Flooding away Sacred Foundry, you got it. Okay. Play with fire this. Okay. I think I attack in probably with Swift Spear alone. Let's see here. So I want to stomp this turn. I guess I could maybe attack with both. I have to just be careful to not die to them going wide. I think it just sends Swift Spear alone and then stomp. Maybe the Ornithopter so Gleeful doesn't do anything and they have no flyer. It's kind of close. Do not think I'm winning the race if I get super aggressive, so let's just do this. Does the Gleeful Demolition even matter? That's the next question. I don't even know that it does. Honestly. Yeah, I don't think it does. I'm just going to kill this. Okay, damage, go. I don't think a pile of 1/1s is beating me. Sure. Pick up Jeggy. You got it. We got roast for the Jeggy, so that's fine. Wizard's Lightning. A wizard in place. It's a little awkward, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna play this. Play Kumano. And attack with just the Swift Spears. A little bit of an aggro attack on my end, but I do want to close the door. The longer we give them, the more dangerous they are. The opponent concedes. Interesting. I do not think that game was over, but I'll take the win. All right, round 4. Well, things were looking really dicey there for a minute when we lost game 1 to Blue-Green Evolved Omori, but things have turned around quickly. Looked like it was going to be a very bad league into now looks like going to be a pretty reasonable one, hopefully. You know what card's actually very good against that Convoke deck probably is Eidolon. Mono red with Eidolon is probably disgusting against that deck. They're Yorioning, so that probably means control, so I could go Kumano into Pyromancer. That's like kind of good against control with a couple light ups. I think I'll keep it against control. Against a lot of decks, I don't love this, but going 1 for 3 on the die roll has been pretty garbage too, I will say. Okay, Kumano, go. Okay, not a bad time to draw the Den of the Bugbear. This thing. Trigger. Whoa, I did not expect that to resolve. This is a good start. They're probably going to Omen of the Sea then, if they didn't have a counter spell. Okay, they had nothing. Is a temp lockdown? Maybe a temp. Okay, they don't have that either. I don't know what's going on. We're going to attack with both my creatures. That's certainly what's going on. And I guess I cast Soulscar Mage. That's step 1. And I think I'm just going to leave up burn spells if they don't counter this. Have to imagine they absorb this, right? I don't know. Either way, cast this. They could have, like, Verdict, I suppose. I'm just going to pass. I'm not playing into an absorb here. I'm not letting them absorb a light up. Gotta be Verdict. Okay, I'm gonna lightning you. And on my upkeep, I'm gonna play with fire. Set up these light up the stages. Another play with fire is fine. It's not amazing. But with them as low as they are, I think it's like okay. I'm gonna keep it. I don't love it, but I'm gonna keep it. Okay. Three mountains. You've got to be kidding me. All right, sure. That's an absolute disaster. Teferi. Okay. Play with fire you. I'm going to keep that on top. I'm just going to fire up Den here. And we're just going to try and kill our opponent. I feel like Chandra might just get vetoed the way this game's gone. Change the equation or whatever. There's no reason to play the ruins yet. Fire this up. Attack you. Omen, let's go, dude. Opponent's in huge trouble. You. So the only way out of this, I think, for them is Wandering Emperor minus on the Goblin token. Which is kind of funny. Or they could maybe absorb their own spell. Okay, Teferi Tuck a 1/1. Sure. Yep. Get a mountain, kill you with Ramonap Ruins. That's very nice, because now if they have something random like Disallow or Summary Dismissal, I still kill them. Okay, nice. Good game. It's always nice to steal a game where we lost the die roll to that deck. 3 Wizards Lightnings out. And bring in the 3 Hazarets. Alright, I'm in. Not even sure how good Hazaret is versus Blue-White, honestly, with Wandering Emperor and everything else, but I don't know. It's nice to have a little bit of top end, I think. Probably better than some random burn spells, although burn spells did get us there that game, so. It's nice being able to punish their tap outs. Yeah, this hand's pretty good. We'll keep. Swifty won you. Never mind. Kumano. won you. Probably. I will say, what's interesting about waiting on Kumano is it makes the light up next turn better, but I'm not even sure that I would want to light up next turn. We could still light up, it would just have to be after... It's kind of close. It's a very difficult turn 1. I don't love running this into a counter, but I guess running this into a counter makes Chandra better. I just play Swift Spear and won them, and then next turn do both these. It's more damage. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I think it is the right play. Oh, wow. Alright, opponent's in huge trouble. Kumano. Light up the stage. Beautiful. 3U. Go. Okay. Whoa! Seed Shark. I did not expect that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Seed Shark, not what I expected at all here. Attack for 2. Okay, no block there is great. Plus, you're afraid of getting play with fired. It makes sense. Go. Okay. Yep, Chandra takes 2. Okay. Say Field of Ruin, they can pop the Den. Also, Wandering Emperor me. Wandering Emperor is kind of scary. If I just attack with all these, they Wandering Emperor, they exile this, gain some life probably. They incubate 4. It's all quite scary. Maybe exile the top here. I don't know, mana could be good, especially if they're going to Wandering Emperor. Poking the Wandering Emperor for damage might matter. Let's just attack. I should have played my Mountain first. I wish I would have played the Mountain, but that's okay. The Seed Shark has been disgusting. And it's going to keep getting worse. Omen. Okay. That's not that bad. If they, like, flip that over, I can just stomp it. It's not even that big of a deal. They take 6. play this. Go. Chandra goes to 1. It's fine. She can still... Basically, my opponent's at 2 here, because I can add a mana, deal them a damage, and Ramanap ruins them as well. They can Verdict, which is fine. Now they die. They're just dead on board. Just poke them and then fire up Den, kill them. Alright, well, mono red, 3-1, let's go. Haven't played Rakdos a single time. The less Rakdos there is in Pioneer, the better mono red is. Which is kind of sweet for me. I love playing mono red, it's a fun deck. Just has not been good for quite a while because Rakdos has been like a quarter of the metagame. But if it goes down to like 15 to 10% of the metagame again, if people think it's actually not good, then... And especially if everybody's playing Spirits, like the more Spirits there is, also the better mono red is. It's quite a good matchup for red. Please let me kill you, opponent. Just let me end this match, please. Sick blue-white deck. Yeah. I don't really know what the deal is here. Just concede or let me kill you. It's one or the other. Whatever, we're still well on pace to end the stream right around 4, and we've completed 2 leagues and a prelim today, so... Guess that's what happens when half the league was completed already, and then we play mono red. Mono red's quick. Combat. Good game. Opponent, please. Come on, man. I just want to go to the next match. It's really trying to get me to F6 through or something here, isn't he? I will say, Den of the Bugbear has cost us like 1 game or so in this league, but it's also been very good a couple times. So I think I'm happy with the 2-of. It's helped us beat blue-white now twice. It literally won us this match. It won us both games. Alright, opponent, please. Please, please, please. Just click OK so we can go to our next match. You've reported people for this before? Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know, I could pull the chat up. I don't think they're being, I mean, they're being annoying, that's for sure. They're not really being that malicious about it. I don't think I would report somebody unless they were, like, also saying something obnoxious. Like, I don't know, this is lame. This is very lame, but it's not really that big of a deal. It's like 5 minutes of my life I'll never get back. They're probably double, yeah, I mean, they could be. Give them the benefit of the doubt, for sure. In any case, I just want them to hit the OK button. I just want to finish the league. The whole reason we played Red was just to have a nice quick league. And to be fair, it has been very quick. We've been playing this league for about an hour and a half. I have Blossom, yeah. It seems interesting. I think it, you know, it seems fine. There are some decks that it's probably pretty bad against. If your opponent doesn't play creatures, that card just doesn't do anything. So I'm not sure how much I like it when blue-white is like 10% of the metagame, but that's sweet, Blossom. That's really cool. Succulent was in the chat earlier. I'm not sure if he's still in here, but he bought like 30 of them before the RC because somebody was playing them in Rakdos in the challenge that weekend. Yeah, of course. All right, opponent finally let the match end. Thank God. All right. Here we go. Can we get a 4-1 with mono red? This is the bread and butter 4-1 deck. We 4-1'd with mono red so many times on this stream. Let's see if we can do it again. I think next time we play red, we might go away from the wizard package and play Eidolon and Whirler. It's just barely good enough. I hate not having a 1-drop, but Pyromancers are pretty good. Double Stomp's pretty good against a lot of decks. I'm going to keep it and be a little sad. A 1-mana play really sucks in mono red, but if I were on the draw, I might mull. On the play, I think we can get away with this. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy I kept this hand. Chandra is quite good. Okay, so because I drew Chandra, I think that's going to leave up Bone Crusher here. It's still broke. That explains why we never play against it then. I don't know, playing Pyromancer is like kind of interesting here, but I think it's just worse than Stomp, play Bone Crusher. It's another matchup, again, too, where like Eidolon would almost certainly be better than this, and Whirler obviously just way better than Chandra, but they're gonna attack, that's fine. If they have a Brave here, that's really gonna suck. Stomp this. Draw. Chandra is interesting. Oh no, I can't Chandra anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna play this. Go. Sure. Can stomp this, potentially. I feel like that probably makes sense. Wizard's Lightning is pretty good too. Yeah, so I'm going to stomp this, and then attack. This is really bad if I get Adeline here, so maybe attacking is a little ambitious, but they've got to top deck the land. Yeah, that is so goddamn annoying. It's honestly not the end of the world, though. I guess I just play another Bone Crusher Giant if I don't draw a land. If I draw a land, then I might go Pyromancer Lightning, but... Okay. I could actually use that as a spell here. I kind of like using that as a spell. Killing the Thalia again. And then just playing this. Opponent's life total is like dangerously low right now too. We've just got a ton of damage to the face in hand. This represents 8 damage minimum to the face. Okay, these bodyguards, pretty annoying. Now I can't attack anymore, although they might attack me. Okay, sure. I'll keep playing this game. Do not think this is a race that you're gonna win, opponent, necessarily. Okay, they both named Lieutenant. Draw. Okay, I think... 1, 2, 3... I think I just attack for 4 and see what they do. And then I can go Chandra, uptick, Soulscar. Like, they could double block in theory, but I think that's a really good exchange for me. Blocks. Oh, they could have Brave the Elements.
This is why I switched to Shopify.
Brave the Elements is
I tried
interesting.
3 other platforms prior to Shopify, and I remember my breaking point was when I would try to
Oh,
make
that's
one
really
little change
scary.
and my entire site would
If
go
they
down.
have
What are
1
you
mana
waiting
human
for?
Brave, I
Start your free
die.
trial with Shopify today.
It's exact lethal. They have to have exactly 1 mana human. They could go land 2 mana human and do it too. It has to not be another Thalia. This is really close. I don't think I'm supposed to spew the lightning though. Spewing the like I just have lethal next turn. Just go. Just go. Don't do it, please. Okay. So they're in the tank here. Attacking all at Chandra. Let's say no blocks. Very awkward spot for the opponent here. This at Chandra, this at Chandra, this at Chandra, no blocks. Everybody goes at Chandra dies. Ossification, sure. Lightning you, Pyromancer you, good game. This is just lethal in itself. Alright, nice. That was a tight one. Alright, 4 Rending Volleys, 4 Obliterating Bolts. 4 roasts. We're just bringing it all in. Chandra out. Pyromancer out. Alright, I probably don't want all this. I think I want roast more than obliterating bolts. I'm going to take the obliterating bolts out. That should be good enough, though. Alright, let's see if we can get a 4-1. Yeah, this hand's sick. Keep. Gonna Kumano on turn 1. Yep. Go. Okay. Sure. Draw. Not bad. Just go Soulscar Mage go. We're gonna end up volleying the bodyguard. I kind of want to volley the bodyguard right now, just so Brave the Elements doesn't happen. Brave the Elements attack all would be really annoying. And I've just got to roast if they play an Adeline. Yeah. Let's just kill this right now. I guess, like, how bad... So how bad is a Brave, actually? They attack all, I just block the 2-1 and say go to damage. And then I can volley one of these later. I still just have roast. It's actually kind of interesting. Very interesting spot, in my opinion. I'm just gonna pass. Cathar. Yeah, Cathar would be annoying. I don't know, Cathar doesn't really matter that much either to me, I don't think. Vanguard. Gives them all +1/+0, ward 1. So I mean, I think I just volley this stupid bodyguard. And then I can roast this. Yeah. Could have, I guess, let my opponent attack all and then killed this, but I don't think that's good. Okay, that's insane. Kumano. Light up the stage. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Double play with fire. Let's go. Okay. Combat. I think I can send both these pretty freely here. I certainly can send this. The etching staying back to block the Mutavault is, like, kind of real to me. I don't know, though. I have so much burn. So I'm kind of into just getting as much damage as possible. I have an Adeline beat. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. They get to crunch me back for 6. Yeah, I know I'm going to do that, obviously. The question is, am I supposed to send the etching as well? Or Or do I just want to leave this to trade with the Mutavault if they fire it up? Kind of like leaving it back to block, but maybe that's stupid. I don't know. I take 6. They're taking 7. They're a turn behind. I think we're just going to attack. Okay. That block does not seem like a winning line at all to me, but what do I know? Sure. Or a vault, get in there. Yep. Okay. Okay, that is insane. It was like the perfect draw. Play this. Play with Fire Thalia. Get in there for 6. Go. I would be shocked if opponent is able to win this game. All right. 4-1 with mono red. Let's go. And it only took us slightly under 2 hours. Gotta love it. They dead next turn. They are indeed dead. All right, everybody. Well, that's going to do it for the stream today. 2 leagues and a prelim is pretty good. Mono red was sweet. It was like the best thing we did all day, which is kind of funny. But I think if like I said earlier, like Rakdos is very slightly down right now. A lot of people are saying it's not good for whatever reason. I don't necessarily believe that's the truth, but it does kind of have a rough matchup with some of these decks that are popping up. A lot of people are like starting to build blue-white to beat it really heavily and things like that. But the more people like do these things to be better against black-red, and the more people take black-red out of the format, mono-red's like a much better option in the format because mono-red's very good at beating most things that are not Rakdos. So that's kind of cool. But as I said, that's going to do it for us today. Tomorrow, Wednesday, so we're going to do some kind of mess around decks again. And then Thursday, we'll do the modern prelim. Tomorrow, we'll probably do a little more modern focus. Yep, thanks, Blossom. It was a pretty good league. It started really bad. Like, I thought we might lose to that stupid Omori deck. Losing game 1 to Omori blue-green was really vomit-inducing, but we were able to get out of it, and then we 2-0'd, like, everybody after that match. We went 1-2, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, so pretty cool. All in all, a fun day. Classic little Pioneer 4-1 with mono red. All right, let's see who we can hit up with a raid. Oh, Ginger? Oh, he's playing Diablo. What in the world? All right. Doomwake it is. And he's playing a food deck in Modern. Asmo. There's a the green fetchable land that makes a food. I don't know what's going on over here, but we're gonna tune in for Doomwake. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun day.